What happened to our faces? Well, actually, Jackson's face is fine. It's our faces. Sean had to rip. Sean had to rip his face right off his body.
Oh.
Well, don't do that, Sean.
Look, I'm trying out here. Your stream is not loading, so I just won't get to see it. That's fine.
I mean, mine does that all the time, and it's probably for the best. It helps save VRAM, because I really need to upgrade my computer.
You might be surprised to learn Night in the Woods is not that graphically intensive.
I mean, probably for the best, honestly. It is child-coded.
I was just reading that.
I don't know. Oh, I see. Because the boy, the one with the wings, the boy Wonder. The boy Wonder with the wings.
With the arrows and the bows.
And the Cupid, I think. Well, he's not Cupid. I guess he's more Greek or something.
Yeah.
He's got some Greek going on.
Guys, it ain't Halloween.
Carrots.
No. We freaking...
Fuck you.
We took too long, and now it's no longer
It's
Halloween.
still Halloween in my house.
It's always Halloween in your house.
Well.
Yeah, we failed to give out candy to kids, so we just have it all for ourselves now.
Ain't
Wait,
that just
what?
the way it goes?
Really?
Oh yeah, because we ended up just having our entire Halloween ended up getting derailed.
Oh,
So-
sorry.
Nah, that's fine. I mean, it turned out okay. That's why I said it was a long day. But yeah, in the end, now we just have a bunch of Reese's, so that's the opposite of a problem.
Damn, hell yeah, Reese's. That's what I was missing from my haul.
Mm-hmm.
And you wouldn't want to
Hey,
reopen.
should we introduce ourselves? Or...
Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and we're playing more Night in the Woods. Everybody introduce yourselves.
I'm Jackson, and I'm louder now.
Hey, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him, and I'm ready to turn the lights off on daytime.
Ooh.
Anti-day. Night is anti-day.
Night is anti-day.
Is day
Anti-day.
anti-night? Witch
Day, it's
dagger.
daytime after all.
Look, it's your favorite time of the day, Kirby. Probably noon, based on the way we understand May. She doesn't wake up past noon.
That's true.
Go back to sleep.
Go back to bed. Oh, jeez, do I even have this voice in me today?
I don't know.
Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome.
Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. Be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler.
Away message. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency.
That's kind of wholesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, Angus is kind of wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
Angus is great, though. I don't think he likes.
Go ahead.
What?
Conflict.
Conflict. Struggle. Never forget how big and cool you are.
Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp.
Yeah, weird dreams, weird night.
You say weird a lot.
Just being honest.
You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet.
Yeah, I am. They're kinda working, kinda not.
Well, maybe you need more sleep? I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl.
Oof.
What did you do last night?
Went to the library with B.
That sounds nice.
It was
Weird.
interesting. Okay, gotta go.
Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired.
Getting out makes me feel better.
Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air.
I'll let you know.
Bye, sweetie.
Dude, the air was awful.
Nice and sunny today. I hate rainy days.
Just like a cat would.
Just want to never leave bed.
I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies. Alright, I'm out.
Bye-bye, sweetie.
Today was like the perfect rainy fall weather. It was nice. It's just kind of gray outside, but it wasn't like freezing. It's actually kind of weird. I feel like I was expecting it to be colder. Nope. It's pretty nice out.
Hey, Summers, you were great last night.
Oh, thanks. I mean, to bounce ideas off helped.
I am good for that.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yes.
Sure.
This is a short one. Because I'm tired.
Me too, so that works out.
I got mad one time. It was online.
I've been mad on the internet before too.
It's crazy making.
It's
That was the
crazy
whole
making.
poem.
I play a mean banjo, clam hammer, claw
Nope.
hammer.
Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime.
You know how long, long black veil.
Yep.
You know Tom Dooley.
Yep, my dad likes that stuff.
You know Willie Gardner.
Nope.
Eh. Eh.
He
He's
should
just keep naming one until he found one he could be disappointed in you for not knowing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ungrateful, that man.
How dare you how dare you not like one of the multiple songs that I asked whether or not you knew? You're not a real fan. Come on now.
Fake gamer.
If you recognize one of them, you should have recognized all of them. Guys, what's your go-to example of that?
I mean, that was a
what?
great. of like being disappointed. It's like somebody keeps on quizzing you on something until they.
I mean, I understand what gatekeeping is. I just don't know what you mean by an example of it.
Yeah, what's your favorite? What's your favorite example of
What do I
gatekeeping?
gatekeep people about? Is
yeah,
that what
what
you're
do you-
asking?
What would you gatekeep people from? No right answers.
Well, go for it.
Mortal Kombat games.
It's because Noob's the best character, right?
Noob's the best character. I mean, if you haven't played Deception and MK3 Ultimate, then I don't consider you a real fan. And if you have played 4, then I don't consider you a real fan. Even once. I don't remember who was voicing this person.
I don't. Have we heard this person talk?
Methinks I spy a tunnel shark. Scary monster in the dark. Holy crap. I didn't really see it. Please don't listen.
What? It was very silly.
All right.
I'm rambling to myself. You're not supposed to be listening to me.
How dare you interrupt me while I'm rambling?
Uh-huh. I'm wambling.
As
So
a
we did-
kid, what's up?
Oh, you go. No, you go. You go.
As a kid, I found a weird thing to gatekeep, which was basically the Final Fantasy series. Not like I was really elitist about it for a while. For some reason, I was so proud of like the fact that I'd played a lot of them and I knew a lot of stuff about them, and everybody had to know that I knew stuff about them. And I became like more conscious of that over time, and that like behavior, and tried to chill out about it. So yeah, it's just yeah, I was unfortunately I really was like that.
It's
Wow.
sort of unhealthy mindset because it takes things that you could be excited about sharing and turns them into like
a
wedges to
competition.
drive between
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen.
I don't know if has anybody been. Is this somebody new? I feel like. Oh yeah, I guess it must be. Hey, May Borowski.
Yeah. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back?
Oh God, I'm voicing my own sister. Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick up some stuff from Greg's mom. On back to school tonight. Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here?
Dropped out, kind of.
What's Olimar's favorite drug? Ketamine.
Damn it, I was gonna say ketamine. I guess that's the answer.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. What are you going for?
I want to do fashion design.
Is that a job you can get?
Theoretically. What are you doing
You
out
still go
here?
crossbow hunting? Greg still does, kinda.
Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Nothing big. Don't get much chance at school. I was shooting at the tree over there. Then I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it. So I stopped.
Oh yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice.
Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally bolt his face. Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you.
You still see Greg sometimes?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to come see me right out in Bright Harbor.
Oh. Yeah, will do. He's not leaving here.
Oh, I don't know. I think he should. Guy's gotta spread his wings.
Maybe his wings are just fine here.
Nah. Greg's too much for this town.
No argument there. So yeah.
Take it easy. Wait, don't we explicitly know that Greg is moving? Interesting. I thought Greg explicitly told us that he was gonna try to move from here to someplace else with Angus.
I think so, but May was pretty
Yeah.
shitty about it.
Yeah, and May. That's what I was thinking. Is like May's lying, essentially. That's what I picked up on.
Night in the swood.
Night in the hood. Night in the hood. That's yeah.
Getting kind of cold, huh?
Yeah. Nib in the air at night.
I like fall when it gets cold.
Me too. Feel pretty out as well.
I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid
Why?
because they were so pretty.
I did that when my daughter was born.
You have a daughter?
Yep.
Where is she? Sorry.
It's fine. Rip.
Dead.
No. Rip.
Also, rip Discord. Sorry about that.
And hello, Genloss.
I'm not a Discord wizard, so I don't know how to help you with that.
Yeah, he's only a Discord, apprentice?
Acolyte.
What does an acolyte even do?
Mostly prepares mostly prepares paperwork
For wizards?
for wizards.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty fun job, I won't lie.
What is the point of this game? It's like a slice of life, but depressing and kind of scary.
Kinda. It's good
And
though.
funny.
It's also and funny. It's got a lot of charm. I like a lot of things about it. It's I would put it in the same vein as the Shenmue, which really the only game I could think of that's in the Shenmue is Shenmue, but that kind of headspace of like it's got a lot of actually like interactive elements to it, but it mainly is just wanting to tell like a slice of life story, which is not something
Slice
you
of
see
life
enough
is
in games.
Slice of life is a genre that's just like about people's daily lives. Think like Seinfeld. Seinfeld, I feel like, is the most well-known slice of life thing in the West.
I was gonna say Western slice of life. I love that because I love taxonomic processes that you could classify
Oh
Seinfeld.
shit! I pulled Seinfeld. That's too old. What's a modern Western slice of life? Somebody help me
Boy
out.
Meets
Corey
World?
in the house.
Boy
Corey in the
Meets World.
house.
Those are so old.
I don't know, man.
It's not that old, is it?
It's pretty
And-
old.
Yeah, I guess it's
Tim
90s.
and what the fuck is I don't know. What's
What
a
are the kids
Disney?
like?
What's a Disney show live show that would be that?
Live
Corey the house
show?
is too old. Like
Wizards of Waverly Place.
I don't know anything about that.
Bluey, I guess, could be like a slice of life.
Oh yeah, Bluey. There it is. It's like animated.
Oh, you're in bad company, Jen Loss. We all kind of love Disney here, even though we don't really like the company.
I like Disney. I have a lot of Disney movies that I have like very special places in my heart because I grew up with Disney, but
Yeah.
there's
I
a
don't-
lot of other animated shit I would put above it.
I'm not like a Disney Channel. I wasn't a Disney Channel kid. I was Cartoon Network, so I don't know any of the Disney Channel shows, but I still like Disney movies.
Hey,
Hello. I don't remember who's doing this one.
I'm
This is
May.
somebody new.
Hello, May. I'm Salem.
That's not no.
Salim?
Okay.
Salim. Salim.
Are you a busker? Are you busking?
Violining.
What's busking?
I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money.
Are you going to give me money?
No.
Then I'm not busking.
Cool. Bye.
I liked that. I love how like this is my whole thing is it's got some pretty real like theming and stuff, but the characters also just goofballs sometimes. I like a lot of the characters. They're just weird people.
I thought it was cool when Mr. Disney clashed his Ultima with Xehanort Stopza, and it was funny when Xemnas choke slammed him into a wall.
And then Axel cried and melted into a puddle of tapioca pudding.
See, all the stuff that happens in Kingdom Hearts, I could easily believe that really happened. Like it's not even
Like
a
in-
stretch.
Yeah. That's all history. That's actually that's what's in the Disney vault. Actually, is
That's just Kingdom Hearts 3.5, 3.8 Part 2 edition.
3.5. You cannot. We
Cannot
can't.
get an attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Drawing something?
Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. My favorite rat boy. I do love this rat boy.
Yeah, he's great. Have you, like, filmed anything ever?
I made a little movie with my phone. And I pirated some movie programs. It's really bad.
What's it about?
Lady finds a window in her wall. Wasn't there before. It's like looking at her backyard. Always sunset. There's a guy standing there she can't quite see.
Jeez, that's actually kind of creepy.
Really?
I'm creeped.
Oh, thanks. Thought it sucked.
So how'd you film this?
I shot it at my house. I played both parts. Some of it I animated on the computer. It's extremely bad.
I want to see it.
No one will ever see it.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, keep it like a secret shame.
That should be the title.
Damn.
Alright, I'm off.
Yeah.
Later.
This rat boy reminds me of a younger me.
The rat boy is wonderful.
I do love him. He speaks to my soul. Why is it? I always think, you know, I will like a game when there's always at least one weird artist in it that makes me go, I know what it's like, little rat boy.
Fuck are you?
That's
There's
why
so
my
many new
favorite
people
character
today.
from Katawa Shoujo is Rin, because she's a little rat girl.
Uh-huh. Do I know you? Jackson, you want this one?
No.
Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin, Jen. Like, the other cousin?
No.
Who are you then? Why are you here?
I'm trying to find your city council.
Town council? We're a town.
Right.
Why are you looking for them?
Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program.
What?
Helps you manage things like snow plows and broken hydrants and stuff.
Oh, yeah, we have those sometimes.
I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know. Lots of places are just scared of new things. Just want to keep things like they are forever, falling apart. It's frustrating.
You're really into this, huh?
I mean, it's my job, so.
I had a job. I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck?
Well, soon it's all gonna be robots anyway, so.
Jeez, yeah. Huh. I got it. You're Donna's cousin.
Yeah!
She used to babysit me.
Oh, wow. Are you the kid that killed a bird with her mace?
It was an accident, and I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something. Thought the bird would like it.
Well, you were 9.
It died like instantly. Just oof. Dead.
Oh my god.
Okay, well I'm gonna go. Good luck.
Try not to kill anything.
No promises. I'm off to see fucking Germ and anything could happen.
I kind of love that interaction because there's you know that foreshadowing of like, or that not so much foreshadowing, but you know they were always like dancing around something May had did when they were younger, and that's an interesting. That's not, unless there's more. That's not what I expected, and I kind of like it better for that because that kind of stuff does matter when you're a kid, but also they were a kid, so.
I think there's something more. They insinuated that someone went to the hospital.
That's true. The bird could have gone to the hospital. Germ's a bird.
Germ is a bird. Eh.
Hey,
What?
wanna hang out?
I got plans later.
Okay, well, I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Hop on my bike.
Really? Where is it?
Tied up behind the food donkey. I guess you could, like, run behind. Dude, I love Germ. We all stand
Germ is
Germ here. Germ's the best.
Okay, fine.
I love how
Germ is a
weird
creepy little
Germ is.
weirdo.
Yeah, I love me a creepy little weirdo.
You sure your bike's gonna be safe?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off.
It's cool. I feel so alive.
Scrapes are cool like that. I took a massive contusion to the head.
I skinned my elbow.
I can, like, ride you to the hospital
That's very sweet, but I don't think that's warranted.
for this serious wound.
Put the siren on.
Okay, I lied. We're going.
I realized it was sarcasm a moment too late.
It's hard to tell with Germ, let's be honest.
Uh-huh. Wait, I kind of like Germ. See?
See? He's the best.
So, what are we doing here?
Do you trust me? That's not something you say. That's hard
Never
to say.
thought about it before.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god, Germ! Oh jeez, dude.
Hey.
What the hell, man?
Jump. It's fine.
Oh, for real?
You just jump down and you like crumple into a pile and he's just standing there in a crumpled pile next to you like, see, I'm fine. Only 3 of my legs broke.
I don't know how to interface with this.
I don't either. Bridge freezes before road. That's always been that's always been a weird thing that I guess is real, that bridges will freeze before the road does. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I'm sure I've experienced it, but I don't think I've ever noticed it.
Oh, there we go.
Well, there you are. You broke both your legs.
Help!
Joke's on you. I'm a bird. Birds are
Where?
fine with falling.
Germ, take me to the hospital.
This
You
is,
promised.
This is Birder.
That was a joke.
It's water time.
I can't afford to take you to the hospital, man.
Germ, it doesn't cost any money.
It's like the Pokemon Center is free.
Well, your bike is free. The hospital, I have to pay, but that's not your problem. Dude, you scared me to death.
Why? You jump off big stuff all the time.
Yeah, but like, that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off cliffs and whatever.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you grew up in town.
So, what are we doing here?
I come here a lot. I wanted to show you something.
Dude, this really is mid-morning in the pit.
Uh-huh.
Are we about to go in this fucking sewer to the left?
Hell yes.
Are you showing me the sewer?
I thought you'd be interested.
Bye, Jen
What?
Loss.
Bye. Good luck, goodbye. I saw like 10 rats down here once.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I ate like 3 of them.
That's less cool. My rat babies, you murderer!
Uh-huh. Ooh, math.
Okay, so...
I started coming down here a few months ago to like just hang,
Okay.
and I noticed.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, rabies.
Ah!
Rabies is my sewer friend. It's a possum.
Its name is Rabies?
His name is Rabies.
His name is Rabies?
I found him when they pulled that body out of here. After that big flood a few months ago.
Oh, neat.
He was sad and wet and hungry, so I brought him chips and ice cream.
Sounds right.
And I wanted the other possums to not pick on him. I named him after something they're all afraid of.
This is the best story ever.
He's so rad. He's Rabies.
Nope.
Hey, Rabies. Speak.
Oh god.
I know it made a sound.
Oh my god.
He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to May, okay, Rabies?
I love him.
You got any pets?
I got some rats downtown.
Sweet.
So there's like weird stuff on the walls in here.
Ancient cave paintings. Those
One of
aren't
those is
ancient,
clearly
buddy.
a factory.
Yeah.
Not new, at least.
What do you think it means? Rabies is the
Rabies is
trash,
Trash
king.
King.
It's a prophecy.
Written by ancient hobos.
There's like all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm like the only person to really map the... Hey, Rabies, what you got there?
Oh my god! Is that a fiasco bar?
You want me to unwrap that for you, guy?
Holy effing crap!
He is the best.
You should take him home.
No way. He'd pee all over everything. Dig a hole in the wall and live there.
Oh, yeah.
Rabies is wild. Let him be wild.
Oh, look, he's eating it!
That was very silly. I like the... He just did it himself because he's that fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
See ya. That's good. That's a good drawing. Don't show that drawing to anyone. Don't show that drawing to anyone, man.
You know, there are other concerning things in this,
Yeah.
notebook, in this journal. Alright, well, I think we're off to talk to Angus.
And if I was to housekeep something, no right answers, I'm gonna keep y'all out of the Trilobite fandom. You're not allowed in, you just don't understand, man. You just don't understand. They're weird little guys. They're weird little
Okay.
mud bugs.
Tell me 3 facts about trilobites.
They can curl up into a ball. They were one of the first arthropods to ever show up, and their shells have calcium or fossilized so well because they're actually made out of like calcium carbonate, calcium carbonate. They've got like calcium carbonate in their shells, like a seashell.
You almost said that they were from Star Wars.
No.
You were so close to saying that they were from Star Wars.
No, I wouldn't do that.
So I said I could take you up to the park.
You did indeed.
You ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah, we never get to hang out.
Yeah, I guess, huh?
I've been hanging out with Greg so much. It'd be nice to actually get to know you a little better.
I'm pretty great.
Ghost hunting with Angus.
So you think the guy you saw was a ghost?
Not a guy, a ghost.
Right, yeah.
Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost?
Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, I would need evidence.
What counts?
A ghost walking up and saying hello. And me saying, hey, I've verified you are a dead person.
Could be a zombie or Frankenstein.
Or maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff.
Ghosty stuff can be our podcast about ghosts.
This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf.
Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus who doesn't believe me.
I'm Agnes, and this is May. She's a crazy person.
And then the blossoming of a beautiful friendship.
Mhm.
That's kind of how my friendships worked after I met you guys. With the rest of our friends.
Nice evening.
Yeah, it's alright.
My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee.
I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once. Full speed.
Jeez.
Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads.
Oh.
We stopped after the frisbee.
Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife.
Yes.
Well, that seems extreme.
I don't know. You can't go to the woods to, like, socialize with the woods.
I guess.
There's some folks living in cabins up here. You can feed and touch them if you want.
Whoa. Whoa, Angus.
It's a weird old place up here.
There's all kinds of weird stuff back up in the park. All stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit up my old scout camp on the way up, I think.
Busy woods.
Okay, better get going before it gets dark.
Do we want... I was making a note. Do we want mid-morning or midday in the pit, Sean?
Mid-morning in the pit was what the thing was. It's up to you if you don't like that or not.
No, I mean, we did end up in the pit, and I feel like it's a very good VOD title. So it is topical. Little did you know we were going to end up in the pit at some time of the day.
Mm-hmm. Some some indeterminate time in the day.
Some imperceptible time of the day.
Some indistinguishable time in the day. You alright?
Yeah. I think I got asthma, so. Sorry you gotta wait for me.
Didn't you run cross country back in junior high?
Well, yeah, but I never finished the race.
Why'd you keep doing it?
I have no idea.
What is this thing?
This is like a lime kiln, I think.
Limes?
Limestone. You like do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing.
Oh.
Limestone's weird because it was mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So like, this was all underwater or something at some point.
Whoa.
I know, right? Like right where we're standing, there were like ancient horrible sea monsters.
Creepy and awesome.
That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go.
This motherfucker watches that TV show that we're always watching with Dad. That's a wappa.
Yep.
That's history.
That's it. I'm going to bed. Now, Angus, I don't know. Listen. This game already has all of the different sections of my brain and individual characters.
Oh,
But-
for just a second, I thought I had landed on his head.
Here.
Need to take a break?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
No problem. So, if this place was underwater,
Where the water? Yeah, why aren't
why aren't there like ancient shark bones up here?
I don't know. There might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of this. But there were definitely ancient sharks around here.
Weird, because things are always so boring nowadays. To think like all that crazy stuff was going on here.
There's always more weird stuff that happened. To find out about later. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Cool, cool.
Cool. I do like the assertion that Angus was like, oh, the limestone kilns are already here, so like, they must be, and they're made out of dead shit, so they must have been here way longer ago.
Mm-hmm.
And not just limestone that was brought up here.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute.
Okay.
I should know about stuff about ancient sea creature rock or whatever.
I'm so
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
what happened?
It was all full up. That class fills up fast.
I bet.
I love dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs are like
Dude,
the most interesting animals.
they are, May. You get it.
You know they have feathers? Or some of them.
I know, right? Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We died in like 5 minutes.
True.
Oh yeah. Ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Well, most things at least.
Or more dangerous, depending on the situation.
You ready to roll?
Yeah. We're almost to the top.
Some cases, when things get less dangerous, then that leaves space for the more dangerous things to redevelop in different ways.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a hike.
Well, a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, like 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird. Used to be open back then.
Ready to go?
How far now? Just up ahead.
We getting spooky with Angus.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, gravestones.
Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were... I forget. These were involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing? Where it was like the miners versus the National Guard? Happened back in town like 100 years ago.
Why are they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. And didn't want them buried in town.
Oh. Huh.
There's like a few graveyards up here from like colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere too.
Well, that's spooky.
It's just bones.
Ancient shark bones.
Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary.
Bones aren't scary. Skeletons aren't even scary. Come on now. If skeletons
How
were so
dare you.
scary, they wouldn't hide inside of you.
We're just lying in wait, dude.
I'm so terrified when my skeleton breaks free of me.
It'll finally have freedom. It'll do things, but people will think it's you that did them, and you'll be like, no!
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We're up really high and really far out. I can't see town from here.
It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is.
So, what? Are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens?
You tell me. You're the expert.
I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens.
Ghost.
We on a ghost stakeout. Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. It always made me sad.
Oh yeah, they're really nice up here.
I wish I knew the constellations like you did.
What?
You know all the names and the stories and stuff.
I wish. I can never remember them other than, I think that one up there's like a bell or something?
No. No. Remember that time we were all at the longest night bonfire? And we spotted the constellations together, and you told us about all of them?
That's not a thing that happened.
Oh, wow. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now.
I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up.
Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them.
Okay then.
Huh.
Alright, we'll find me some constellations. But wait, are these gonna be the real ones or fake ones?
Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time.
How many fake constellations does May know?
Whichever.
Remember Mr. Chazikov?
Yeah, science teacher.
He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. I totally saw some stars through it.
That's cool. Telescopes are cool. I wish I had a telescope.
Okay, let's see.
That one. That
Hey.
one. That one.
Oh god.
Why is
Oh,
May's arm
God.
so long? Look at how long it is.
It's a normal arm length, don't judge.
It's just weird.
Oh.
Make the big dippy. Make the big dippy.
The big dippy.
That's not how the dippy works.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't let me make the big dippy.
Lame.
It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him, and he's chasing a diamond.
Oh, I know this one. I don't remember his name, but he lived, do you remember the story about the forest gods?
Yeah. My granddad
I
used to
did.
tell me the Adina stories.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anyway, this cat was in there. Like, shiny things, was really good at getting through the forest, was really good at stealing.
Oh wow, yeah. I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little.
He just wanted to steal.
You want to do what a horse wants to do.
Well, and then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. but he was slick. See, he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something.
Huh. Decent.
Extremely decent.
That's pretty decent. You just gotta love it when you're about to get arrowed to death, so you decide to jump out of your body before you get arrowed to death. Make a penis. That's not possible. That's not possible. Apparently, yeah, that don't like that one. Not that one. That's So May knows the constellations. She just lied.
He recognizes them, she just doesn't know the stories. It's a whale! And it's got, like, worlds on its back.
Oh, wow, that's sad.
Why?
Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair. It's a plot responsibility.
Yeah.
That is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these, specifically. Who saw a whale? It was like, that needs to be carrying something.
Whales are pretty big.
I mean, whales are pretty big.
What swimming in?
Space.
I guess it's time to get mad at ancient people.
I get mad at ancient people all the time. Those freaking idiots. Those dumbos. I can't believe that... I ain't got nothing.
It's a He breathes fire.
Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is.
Rubello. There's a statue of him outside church.
Oh, we never went there.
Did your family go to church?
Did your family go to church?
Weddings and funerals and longest nights, basically.
I don't think those first two count. Those are like events.
Those are like things that happen in a church.
My mom works at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15.
Does she mind?
He pretends not to.
I haven't been in a church in a long time. Triangle.
Okay, that's a bell. And in the middle is his eye, looking at you.
Okay, that's okay, I know this one from Little from the prog rock album covers.
That would be.
I think you die
on
when
the
it rings
album.
if it's looking at you.
Oh, crap. Well, it's right enough. It's always just kind of looking at all of us, right?
God damn. We're like way out here, huh?
In the park? Yeah, I guess.
Spooky.
I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty.
So you don't believe in ghosts at all?
Nah, don't believe in ghosts or gods. Or the psychic powers or anything like that. Only in the anime. But sorry.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's no evidence for them. And people have really tried.
Did you ever?
Well, yeah, when I was a kid.
Sorry, I misread that. That was, did you ever?
Did you
I said
ever?
it as though she was asking if he ever tried to find psychics. I realize now it was, did you ever believe?
No, did you ever try to be psychic? Did you ever even try once?
You never
Also-
even tried, did you?
also
I'm reading
tried.
your mind right now, and you wouldn't know.
I also interpreted it as, did you ever try to, like, prove these things and disprove them?
Tell me about it.
So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood.
Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad?
My dad didn't like me, and my mom didn't either. And
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot, and my mom was probably worse. She, wouldn't feed me. Which is why I really like cooking now. She'd shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard. And all the stuff on the shelves would fall on top of me.
Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful.
She'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes. Or overnight. So I'd try to develop psychic powers. So I could signal the neighbors or unlock the door. It didn't work, as you might guess.
Did you ever tell anybody?
I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I started feeling guilty too for some reason. This was something bad. This is something bad I was doing.
Like, being abused? Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid.
Oh, don't worry. I know that now. Boy, do I ever.
Question. Can I go kick all their asses? I've got experience. I can F some shit up.
Well, my mom's kind of old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother. He's overseas in the army. And my dad left 10 years ago. So who knows where he is, or if he's even alive. And if he's alive, then I don't want to know about it.
Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever.
Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet. And that kind of reminded me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit.
It was the SCP Foundation, wasn't it?
No. It sounds very different from that. I would describe the SCP Foundation very differently than a skeptic society.
I mean...
They're a monster building society.
And give me something to solve. Something you could debunk or, I don't know. It saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can make you do some really bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghosts or God.
So, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all?
No, so the constellations. I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I believe the stars exist, and that people put the whale there. I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the spaces between the stars.
Like we're pattern finders, and we'll find patterns, and we like really put our hearts and our minds into it, and even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care, and people who do.
Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them. Like when they were having bad times like you did.
I never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Drake did. So, like, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. But this whale is pretty cool.
You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus.
I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Yep.
Yep. I should come out here more often.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't look at him.
Who?
There's someone standing behind us. In the trees.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like?
Tall. Wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something.
Oh god. That's the ghost.
I'm more worried about it being a living person. Standing in the woods, staring at us.
Oh god, oh god.
Well, don't panic. Well, maybe.
Not a gun.
Don't panic, he pulls out a fucking Uzi.
Uh-huh.
Hey there.
So I started blasting.
Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering.
A little hostile, right?
That's definitely a little hostile.
Hey! I know what you did.
Me, no.
I saw you.
Oh, okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car.
It's your asthma.
I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven and earth can stop me.
Okay, let's go.
Deep breaths. In, out, inhale. All right. Run!
Rar. Rar. Ooh. I actually like the detail that you can hear the footsteps from the other character.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're definitely moving.
Uh-huh.
You okay, big guy?
Yeah. I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient.
That was it. That was the ghost.
Or if it was some weirdo who lives out there. They probably get lots of kids. The parties back then. I mean, the party that we went to where you threw up.
Oh.
That wasn't too far from there.
Why does nobody believe me?
Hey, it's like every other explanation is more likely than ghost.
Okay, fine, whatever. Sorry. Grouchy. Headache. That was scary.
It's cool. It was, yeah, it was.
Cool or scary? Make up your mind, Angus. Angus is Pissic. Psychic.
Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it, is what that says.
Uh-huh. No clues, but Angus saw him too.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, you. You okay?
Yeah, weird night.
You look really worn out.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it?
You what?
Always running and jumping around all crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape.
I used to be, but that was because of my job. New job don't require much like that.
Yeah.
Okay, go to bed, you.
Will do.
What the fuck you doing? Go to bed. Bird lamp. I like the
Bird
lamp.
lamp.
Also,
Glad we
our
both stopped and noticed that.
uh-huh. Also, our grandpa was a cult leader. Member.
Mm-hmm.
Probably at least a member.
We've still got
Doctor.
his lucky tooth.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, hey.
Did you and Angus have a good time?
Yeah, it was great until it was super scary.
You guys saw a weird creepo, huh?
Yeah, it was the effing ghost again.
Hold on. Angus is thinking it was a hunter. Buck season starts in like 2 days.
Oh, what the hell? Put him on.
KKKKK.
Hey, me. This is Angus.
Dude, you saw him with your own eyes.
I mean, we saw a guy who was being weird. But there are folks that live up there in the park. And there are hunting camps and stuff. So it's most likely a guy hunting buck early.
Dude, I felt it.
I know. I don't know what to say about that. I think all three of us were spooked.
Okay, fine. Thanks for going and being brave and stuff.
Anytime. I had fun.
You can put Greg back on.
Hey, dude. I'm an artiste.
Were you doing art just now?
Sure was. Alright, off to bed.
Night, dude.
Nighto. Hey, May, this is Greg. You and Angus are talking on my computer. Oh, hey, I'm Angus, so I'm smart, and you have a great ass. Blah, 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 you two are talking a lot. Hold on, I'm drawing him a dirty message in the paint program. It's a dick with his hat on it and a smiley face. I don't know what it even means. Looks like you two are wrapping up. Peace out, yo.
Hey, me. It's Angus. You and Greg are talking. I can attest that this picture is kind of baffling. Good night.
That was adorable.
Yeah, thanks for drawing a penis with my hat on it, I guess. Is that a compliment?
Are you calling me a dick? You calling me a dickhead?
A sexy dick.
Hey, B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up? Went to the park with Angus. How'd it go? It was fun until it was scary. How so? We totally saw the ghost in the woods. Really? Angus saw this. He did! Wow. Okay. Hold on, I'm texting Angus. Why? Angus is an annoyingly strident atheist. He doesn't believe in ghosts. Why can't you just take my word for it? Hold on. He said it was probably a hunter. Okay, whatever. Sorry. For what it's worth, I don't not believe you. Thanks. You have a good time otherwise? Yeah, learned a lot about Angus. He's had kind of a rough life. Oh yeah, he definitely has. Wait, how do you know about this? Because Angus and I have been friends since like 8th grade. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're not like the glue holding all of us together. Angus kind of is. He's the common denominator. Me and Greg don't hang out. Angus is good. He is. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Talk to you later.
ATYL. I'm gonna play Demon Tower. I'm gonna play Demon Tower until 8 in the morning.
Okay, sure, I'll play Demon Tower.
Till 8 in the morning. God, I'm still kind of recovering from Friday, Thursday. Technically Friday, right? Doesn't matter.
Thursday into Friday.
Yeah. What's funny is, I always get nervous with days like that, where I'm like, man, I went to bed so late, I'm gonna screw up my sleep schedule, but actually, I think I literally stayed up so fucking late, and then got so little sleep afterward that I was like, I have to go to... my body is telling me to go to bed at a normal time.
Yeah.
I always get worried about that, but I also think I'm just old now. So, like, if I do that once, my body instantly is like, you can't do that again, you'll die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're not allowed. Uh-huh. You stayed up pretty late last night, Jackson.
Ooh.
They were playing Final Fantasy 14. It was cute. You weirdos.
We played a little bit, yeah. And then... honestly, I went to bed before she did, because I think after you went to bed, we were like, yeah, we can say hi to our other friends who, like our Final Fantasy people who were online. And saying hi turned into being in that call for like another hour. And then finally, like 2 a.m., I was like, I am dying. I must sleep. So I went and passed out, and at 3:30 a.m. I got a message from Savannah saying, hey, sorry for staying up so late.
Oh no. Ain't that just the way? I will say, I still am kind of in a weird place with sleep and not sleep, because it feels like simultaneously I'm somehow grappling with a weird level of insomnia, but also I definitely cannot stay up late. That is also bad. I need to like go on midnight runs or something so that way I can just run myself into the ground. That was kind of my intent with Beat Saber, but I haven't really had time. I've had it. What's weird is I've actually had a lot of nights where I stay up late because I'm just working on trying to get a bunch of shit caught up, honestly.
Yeah.
Well,
makes
that's
sense.
your problem.
Editing is silly to me in that it doesn't feel like it should ever take as much time as it actually does. Oh, it saved your progress.
Takes ages.
Yeah. I'll spend like 3 to 4 hours editing and I'll be like, I made 2 minutes of progress. How did that happen?
Nope, that's about right. In my experience with my videos, I generally get about an hour per minute, or a minute per hour of work. A minute of video done per hour of work.
Yeah.
But that's also pre-scripted, pre-recorded, so...
These days, I like section it. I usually, like the full... I usually just start by editing the raw footage into a straightforward that I can, and then it takes me about a half an hour to an hour per minute, I would say, of editing. That rat just decided to eat your lunch.
Sunlock.
Yeah. That rat ate your whole lunch and everything about you. Surrender to the horror.
Mm-hmm. Now, what I wanted to do here, I wanted to see if I can play any of the shit that dude wanted me to play. Cycles, TikTok. Cycles and TikTok don't sound familiar to me.
Yeah, I don't recognize either of those.
That song. You know, that song.
That song. You know, this song.
Yeah.
We know this song. I know this song. Everybody knows this song.
This is a pretty common song that people know.
I tap my foot to this song. I tap my foot to this song.
I tapped this song.
Whoa. Jackson, did you forget your aughts lingo again?
Oh yeah, I guess. Is that still relevant at this point? Like, would any Zoomers know what I'm saying at this point?
I'm sure.
You're speaking the ancient tongue.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if high schoolers still don't say, like, I tap that or something. I tap that was a very high school thing for me. Not the activity of tapping, but like saying, like saying I tap that is something I said a lot in high school.
Yeah, I don't know. Cause like we got some skibbity toilets these days, and I couldn't tell you for sure, honestly. Like,
well, Jackson, I can reassure you, at least from my understanding of the lingo of the children, that skibbity toilet, in fact, has no insinuation to the sex, as far as I know. I don't think so, though.
oh, I finally looked it up. It's really funny that things do and don't age, because like it seemed like the hot new trendy word that really means like nothing. Well, it really does mean nothing. It straight up just doesn't mean anything. It is a Gary's Mod video. Yeah.
I haven't seen the video, but I just know it came from
It's an
internet
series
culture.
of videos. There's like a bunch
it
of them.
was like 5 of them or something like that, which I find funny because like it's just one of those, like, you know, some things change and some things stay the same, and for the kids trying to do all the cool stuff and whatnot, the Gary's Mod's been around for a long time by now.
Oh yeah, Gary's Mod is ancient. Dude, I made shit in Gary's Mod, and Gary's Mod is like a fun little tinker box. It's really good for, I would still say Gary's Mod is probably a good entry point for people who were younger that wanted to get into game design. Like, that's what exactly it's best for.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. Cycle.
It's, there's a leaf, the leaf go wound.
Bedtime. Are we all gonna get together and watch some Skippity Toilet later?
We good?
As research?
I mean, we could.
Research.
Are we all gonna put on our suits and ties and take on the thinker's pose and study Skippity Toilet so that we can relate to the children?
I mean, he is taking a shit, so what else? Maybe he's thinking of Skibbity Toilet. Jackson reminded me of the existence of an ancient video that I hadn't seen in a long time that I know that he had showed me.
Oh yeah, the Goofy video.
Uh-huh. Whoever does Goofy in that video really does a good job of making him sound really, like, pathetic. So funny.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. Gosh.
Gosh. I'll fucking do it again.
Just all the little sounds that they make him make.
Hey, this is a little thing, but can I just give this game a little bit of credit at the moment?
Yeah.
The input buffer for your jump is actually, like, for a game that's ostensibly not even a little bit of platformer, they really didn't have to bother with an input buffer, but they did.
Oh, that's nice. Like,
Yeah,
there's a
that
little
is
bit of
very-
time between it, or...
Like, you can hit jump before you hit the ground and it'll jump.
Oh, that is nice.
Oh yeah.
Probably feels good.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very standard platformer thing. It's just not... It's the kind of thing that a game like this you would expect to ignore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hello? Can you talk?
Yes.
For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. And I've met like a bunch of people. Are you... God? Oh. So...
Taka. And this king, I got it. Yeah. Uh, Ska.
Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess.
So, explaining. Taka. Beginning. And I am. And know it.
So, what am I doing here? No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were like bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. It's all... I lost it. Okay, so...
Yeah. And now, yeah. And now,
Tear?
so, and Maggie. Asking.
My head hurts.
Going.
Hi, Silos.
Jesus.
Swim. Nothing's blind. I am going. Ooh, I like this. My voice really hurts right now, guys. Oh god, it's not over.
Ah. Oh god, oh god.
They are to see. Are coming. You are not returning. I am climbing.
Why?
I am tired of speaking, little creature. I am tired of speaking.
Okay.
Second thing. There is a whole center. And it's always grown between the stars I am seeing. It is coming. One. And the universe is forgetting. And the universe is being God. And there is nothing. Not even thing. Now there is only.
So, does anything mean anything?
Not a question worth answer.
What about my home? What about my friends?
Hi, Dodo. Sorry, we're in the middle of a scene is all, and you monster. I'll have to do that Thursday. I play Elden Ring, and I let you guys turn on invasions. And unless you want me to refund it, I'll leave it on. You monster.
Oh, yeah, you're doing the playthroughs, David?
No. You mistaken. No. Jackson?
No.
My
this is
solo playthrough.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I play
solo
on
playthrough.
Thursday.
No.
And as
That's right.
someone who says this from the bottom of their heart, the way that you should play a Souls game, especially if it's your first Souls game, is you should play it on your own, and then play multiplayer next. My hot take. Whether it be competitive or co-op. I'm still on my solo playthrough, but because I guess I just hate myself, I let chat turn on invasions whenever they can redeem it, and all it is I just turn on the tongue and try to live through invasions as long as possible. That said, it did give me exactly one positive invasion experience, in which I ran around as Mr. Skeletal with a trumpet and made friends with an invader who left on their own accord. It was a wonderful experience. It was then followed by an invader who seemed more perplexed and killed me anyways, because invaders are cool guys.
You did him with the old dude.
Oh no, I was totally pacifistic because I didn't want to fucking play invasions that day, and I was just screwing around.
Oh, that's funny.
I wouldn't
This
even
is
do
why
it
they
at
need to
them.
bring back Mad Invaders, because it was the only good multiplayer mechanic those games ever had.
Mad Invaders and Giant Seeds, because screw invaders in my opinion at this point in my life.
Say giant seeds?
Yes. Dark Souls 2 had one good innovation. Seed of Giants. You would crack one when you had an invader, and then mobs in your world would start attacking invaders.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Yep. It's actually kind of a nice feature that I kind of wished was in any other Dark Souls game that I'm pretty sure is not in any other Dark Souls game as far as I know.
Were those, you were able to buy them or farmable? How'd you get something like these? That sounds really strong.
I believe you got one from every giant tree, and they would respawn at giant trees, I think, if you used a bonfire ascetic. Something like that. So, you could get a lot of them.
Jeez.
Enough for a playthrough, that's for certain, if you're playing co-op. Soon may I die. Soon they are rotting. You are atom. And your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence.
And why am I here, God damn it? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where's this going?
Little creature, one eye chosen. There's no one to choose you. This is going. You're not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting. I am not caring, not because I am caring. Beginning is moments ago. The end, moments away. There is no time to forget. Before all is forgotten. Goodbye, child. Hey, I really liked that. My voice really hurts. I do hope that came through. That hurt my voice a lot to do.
Most of it came through on Discord.
Yeah.
Hydrate
Thank you, Silos. I've been sipping water through that anyways, because holy shit, that killed my voice. That's one of those things, if somebody did hire me to do that voice, I'd probably be like, I would never do that voice again, even if I was cast to do it. Holy shit, that hurt my voice.
That is one of the very common like rule of thumbs or like piece of advice is if you can do a voice, make sure you can do it for 4 hours at a time, because that's how long the stand-up session is.
Yeah, I couldn't do that voice for an hour, I think. I barely did that voice for 10 minutes.
For sure, I get that.
Morning. At the Pickaxe if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later.
Hey, dude. At the old Snack-on. Snack-on. Oh, I see. You misspelled it. Come save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory.
He didn't misspell it, he spoonerized it. It's not the Snack Falcon anymore, it's the Snelkin.
Where's the spoon in that?
You're a spoon.
Where's the spoon in me, Sean?
Your brain is a spoon.
And stick a spoon in me. I'm done.
Don't hit me with your spoonerisms.
Honey, you okay?
Mornings are tough right now.
Are you pregnant?
Yes.
No.
She should have said yes.
Is that why you came home?
No, not at all.
Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle baby.
Oh my god, your mom is 100% serious. She thinks you're pregnant.
That's me, a miracle.
All the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then there you were.
Not miscarriage.
And here I am now.
So if you're pregnant,
I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens.
The person I hung out with was literally gay.
okay.
I like your insinuation that we would have gotten pregnant last night.
Well, no, you wouldn't.
And be immediately...
Gay people can't get you pregnant.
That's true.
It's impossible. Even if they somehow did they still cannot get you pregnant.
Possible.
I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this.
Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else?
I'm sure. So pregnancy. So if you did have a baby.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry. I get excited about grandbabies.
It's fine. I'll be back later.
Love you.
Love you too.
I find her relationship with her parents to be interesting. I like that it has a lot of variable levels to it.
Mm-hmm. It's earnest. It's loving but strained.
Yes. Which is maybe not the best, but it is good.
If it was a boy, you can name him Calvin.
Oh God, Mom.
If it was a girl, you can name her
Crash baby.
Cordella.
Why don't I just have the baby and hand it to you?
Ooh.
Okay, bye, I'm leaving.
Trying to find... dude! You could have named them... Quisquillile, which is apparently Latin for garbage, refuse, rubbish, sweeping, and bagatella. What the fuck is bagatella?
Click
Bagatella.
on it, find out.
You get some of that bagatella.
It's just a bag of Nutella.
Here, I went to a website that just tells you how Latin words are pronounced.
Well, how
Which
is
doesn't help.
bagatella pronounced?
Not a Latin word, Sean.
You're a Latin word.
Okay, but what if it were a Latin word, though?
Yeah, can you type in bagatella into the Latin pronunciation dictionary and tell us how it would be pronounced?
Yeah, English to Latin, yeah.
A game in which small balls are hit and then allowed to roll down a sloping board on which there are holes, each numbered with a score achieved if a bag goes into it, with pins acting as obstructions.
That's what that game is called?
Yeah, I guess so. And its other is a thing of little importance, a very easy task.
I swear I've seen that referred to as something else.
I mean, there's bag hole. That's what I call it, is bag hole. You get like a little, it's like a sack full of beans, like a hand sack full of beans, and you throw it in a hole. Call it bag hole. I'm sure it has an actual name, but I call it bag hole.
That doesn't sound like the same game at all.
No, it isn't.
Peggle.
Peggle.
Peggle? Isn't that a board game?
Boggle.
Boggle.
Boggle. It's you.
Hey, man. Yeah, sorry. Hey, man. You alright?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting.
What's the
Yeah.
right setting?
Long week is all.
You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up.
Yes.
Sure.
Life goes on. It feels so long. But I report, life is too short. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard.
Thank you, Summers.
That cheer you up?
They did.
Yay!
Yeah, I love that. Like, I just love that. It's so charming. Bad weather coming soon. I feel it in my bones. My bird bones. They start rattling and crattling and start breaking apart because they ain't got no... They got holes in them.
Mm-hmm.
The concept of hollow bones kind of is ridiculous to me. It is still so weird to me how it's like a lot of animals share a lot of the same parts, and then randomly animals will just have like a feature or an organ that you're like, how did you even end up like that? It's so weird.
What'd you do wrong, animal, to get this way?
Uh-huh. What'd you do wrong? What'd you do right? You just developed a superpower? Why can't we do that? We got mediocre hearing, mediocre eyesight, mediocre sense of smell, mediocre sense of taste. Well, actually, our taste might be above average. Above average. If
We
I was
have
to say,
incredible healing abilities.
yeah, I guess so. But compared to animals, it feels like that's about the same. And not any more incredible than, say, like, a starfish, which literally turns into two starfishes if you cut off a leg.
Nah, we're way better at healing than animals are. That's why they're animals that if they break a leg, they have to be put out of their misery.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. May!
Mr. Chazikov!
You look a bit worse for wear today, May.
Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I?
Watch yourself, lest you fall.
Will do.
Here to see some stars?
You know
Yes.
it.
You better turn off that filter or turn on that filter. Come have a look.
Oh, you know he forgets every time.
We
Wow.
don't even comment on it anymore.
That's because May is actually fully blind at this point. She didn't even notice it happened. Honestly, she's just kind of panning around and says this one, and then Chavikov is like, he like scoots it to the right spot.
I think I got one.
See, look, she's blind.
Let us see. Cole the Mountaineer.
Cole. Knew a guy named Cole once. That's close.
It is.
So what's up with this guy?
Cole was from a flatland.
This Midwest?
Wherever the Midwest or whatever the Midwest or of wherever he was from was.
Every place has a Midwest.
This is true. He dreamed of mountains and devoted his life to climbing them.
Because his hometown was flat?
Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is like where one grows up.
You missed the very important letters.
To seek that which is unlike where one grows up.
Yeah.
Listen, man, not everyone is raised in Kansas and goes, wow, this is the best place I've been.
I mean, a lot of people are raised in Kansas and go, wow, this is the only place I've been.
Yeah. I wouldn't
But
know
I
any, Sean.
I don't know. I've been to a couple other places, and Kansas ain't so bad.
Yeah, but you went to the worst place.
Yeah, it's true.
You could have only done worse if you went to like Florida or I
Yeah.
don't know, Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting here like, I would love to be on a coast somewhere. I want to just live near the ocean, damn it.
Pack your bags and move away.
My
The power
heart
is in your
yearns this. Well, yeah, you're not fully wrong.
Maryland did have a good climate. Ohio does also have a good climate.
Maryland's expensive.
Maryland's really expensive.
Ohio's more affordable.
Ohio is affordable. We should just move to Ohio. It's actually pretty affordable and good climate.
Or Idaho.
I'll just
don't
live
think
on
it-
the coast of New Mexico. I don't know if New Mexico has a coast.
No.
Yeah, I think that was landlocked, yeah.
I mean, people go to the city a lot. Like, they move there because it's got stuff, and there's more people like them, maybe. Sucks, though. Not everyone can just up and leave.
Hey guys, New Mexico does in fact not have a coast.
Yeah, of course it doesn't. Did you have to look that up?
No.
It literally borders California and Arizona.
This is where you're wrong. It doesn't border California. It borders Texas and Arizona.
Oh, yeah, it's in the other spot.
And
So it's
I
even further from the coast.
definitely didn't look at a map to correct you on that one.
When I
Why
left
was-
my country, what's up?
Why am I so bad about geography?
See, that's where I'm like, where did you think it even was? If you thought it might have a coast.
I don't know, man. For some reason, I was like, I thought like Arizona or New Mexico maybe had like a sliver that touches it, and I forgot that no, it's just all in contact with Mexico.
Yep.
When I left my country, I felt the same thing. But I have not regretted it.
You like Possum Springs?
It's beautiful in ways perhaps invisible to those who've seen it every day of their lives.
So, what happened to Cole?
He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He'd been up into the clouds, and now they just rested hard upon him.
That's a really specific complaint.
When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns.
One.
One.
Two. Listen, you're talking to the guy who tried to remember the United States song and made up his own lyrics to it, which literally is made out of the states of the United States.
You talking about what, Nifty 50? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Shit, I haven't thought about that song since I was 6 years old.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana. Oh, I do remember more of this song than I thought I did.
I was gonna say, I can't tell if you're making this up. It doesn't seem like it.
I never make anything up, Sean.
It just seemed it was going too fast for you to be making it up on the fly, and too in order. Gotcha.
Ooh, which one is this? Adina Astera. Or
This is
Adina.
an Elden Ring character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Adina
kinda.
Astra. You know this one?
Yes, I know this one.
I saw it in my video game.
It's a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake.
I said I know this one.
How she traversed. I'm gonna explain it anyway, gosh dang it. I should traverse to unknown faraway lands.
I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid.
So you must know what became of her.
Yeah, Adina Astra. I barely know Astra.
Ah, dee da dee da dee da dee da.
How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars are no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that not a sad ending?
Yeah, I mean, she probably died.
Yeah, I mean, she probably died.
She lived well, did many amazing things. It is not sad to die having done so much.
You were the one who was trying to get me to say that it was bad.
This is
I guess.
gaslighting. Mr. Chazikov, are you trying to gaslight me right now?
Stop trying to be the angel and the devil on my shoulder. I guess. Still sucks dying.
It is a shame. Well, that's all for the day.
Oh, it's nice.
Hey, you're
Pretty
sleepy.
sweet. The stars, I mean.
I am in agreement.
Of course May's sleepy. Did you see the fucking night she had?
Uh-huh. May, I get you. I get you. I haven't had a solid night's sleep in a long time, I feel like. Or when it does happen, I don't remember the last time it was.
Yeah, Kirby's exactly captured that interaction. Wasn't that sad? No.
Well, you should have been. Are you sad? No. Why aren't you?
Well, no, it was. You're sad. That's so sad, right? I guess so. No, it's not. Fuck off.
Uh-huh. The only follow-up I can think of to that is my hot take about Violet Evergarden, that my issue with that show is that it tries too hard to make you sad, and I'm like, I appreciate what you're going for.
You want to watch Grave of the Fireflies?
Oh no, is Grave of the Fireflies bad?
We didn't say it was bad, just that it is oppressively sad.
That's fair.
Yeah.
They treat the way that they present not Grave of the Fireflies, Violet Evergarden, that they're like, look at all these awful things that happened to her. Isn't she a sad puppy? And I just look at it and go, yeah, she's a sad puppy.
What do you think Grave of the Fireflies is?
I don't fucking know. I haven't seen it.
I'm just saying, that's a pretty weird thing to complain about. That'd be like, I really do want to watch this infamously, oppressively sad movie, though. Still up here?
I mean, I left and went to work, and so forth since we met.
Huh. Is that a fiddle?
It's a violin.
That's like the same thing, though, right?
It's a violin, I assure you.
I like this weirdo who just has appeared and seemingly is just a person you can talk to.
Keep doing that. Yeah, also, a violin and a fiddle are the same thing, so he's pretentious.
He's a piece of shit.
He and this bird are playing.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just wasn't expecting you to pull the Grave of the Fireflies card on me. I wasn't prepared for that.
Hey kid, what's up to?
Hey adult, nothing.
Sounds good.
Was gonna go down to the tracks. Wanna come? Yes,
Sounds
yes.
good, actually.
Don't get your head chopped off by a train. Oh, good, good, good. Let's go.
Totally, let's. That's the one about bombs and also kids? Yeah, that's the one. My friend Casey used to come out here and smoke.
I used to smoke when I was younger. I'm allergic. I'm allergic
Oh,
to
really?
cigarettes. I think everyone is allergic to cigarettes in a certain sense. Okay.
Feels like you.
Uh-huh. Okay, it was once. I was younger, though. I was 12.
Good age to quit.
I could vape.
You could vape.
I'm not gonna vape.
Probably a good idea.
So do you remember the thing we squished on the tracks last time?
Yeah. What are we doing? Gonna make it flatter?
Kinda. But no. You'll see.
How dare you call me annoying, Kirby?
I'm gonna pick a new thing to squish him with.
Alright then.
This rat boy is great. You know what we don't have around here? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't know.
A taco place.
Serial killers, but good guess.
Oh. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I'd vote for us getting a taco place first, but yeah, we never got around to our own serial killer.
You ever think about murdering someone? Like, okay, so a few longest nights ago, I went to Bright Harbor with my aunt and cousin, and we went on the subway. And like, there's no railing down there above the tracks. I had this sudden urge to shove someone off it. It was weird. I felt guilty about it for a long time. But like, I didn't actually do it. So, I mean, is that normal?
I think that's pretty normal.
I guess you actually did try to kill someone.
That was
No.
different.
How?
That was like not planned. And I wasn't trying to kill him. It was just a thing that happened. So yeah. It wasn't like my first step on the way to serial killerdom.
Sorry. It still always stresses me out how close to the tracks they actually are when the fucking trains go by.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, lazy programming. You didn't even need to pull your legs up, May.
It's cool.
You know what I like?
Tacos?
Pictures of the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. I mean, get after my own heart. Where the dinosaurs are watching it in the sky.
Oh, yeah. That's like every single picture of that meteor. Weird.
Wonder if they knew.
You feel better this time?
Well, actually, no, but yes.
They might actually be dead.
What, the dinosaurs?
No,
Or our
I'm
friends?
pretty sure they're still alive. That's an
Yeah.
urban legend. That's a common urban legend.
Yeah.
Sean,
You
you're
guys
trying to do.
Kansas.
You're trying to do a bit here. You're trying to do a bit here. Dinosaurs are alive. They're very alive. You see them every day. They're government drones. It's a joke about how.
Talking about cats?
No. You okay? Between
There
birds.
aren't a lot of things I see every day, my boy.
You ever forget that birds exist and then you see one, you're like, oh god.
I don't see birds every day. I work
Exactly.
from home. I don't leave my house.
Exactly. Then you go and you're like, oh fuck, I forgot birds were a thing.
I'm just saying, you insinuated that I see birds every day and that I should have known that you meant birds.
I did forget that seahorses were a real thing. Like,
Seahorses are a real thing.
they're cool. They're weird animals. What made a fish shaped like that? It's so cool.
Blowfish are weird too, if you think about it.
What, pufferfish?
Yeah, pufferfish.
Blowfish? This fish blows. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah!
Oh god, your little dudes are... It, like, hurts my soul.
It speaks. The art speaks, May.
It calls my name!
That was cool.
Yeah, it was. I gotta get going. Things are, like, hectic right now.
Oh? What's up?
Jeez. Just, like, be careful, okay?
How so?
Like, go home at dark. There's some bad stuff going on.
Like, what?
Oh god, I don't even know where to start. Just, like, be careful.
Alright. Thanks for the warning. About whatever you're warning me about.
Don't mention it. You ever see that video of a chef feeding a pufferfish and it's making moaning noises? Oh god.
Yeah, I have seen that. It's just going, good, good. It's
Awful.
great. Yeah. Laters. What's that supposed to be, May? May, why'd you draw that? May, what's that?
She was inspired by the little guy getting squished by the train.
Jackson, what were you gonna say?
I think I just said, yeah, I've not seen that.
Slightly more sexual sounding than what you did, Isaac, to try
How
again.
dare you? I'm sorry that my O face isn't good enough for you, Kirby.
This dude's high as fuck.
Yeah, he is. He's fucked up, man. We Greg or B.
We gotta
Yay!
do Greg. Greg's the only one who we haven't gone ghost hunting with yet.
That's true. What's up, duder?
Hey,
How you holding up?
surviving. Had the weirdest stream last night.
Really? I met God. I saw some space bugs.
I saw some space bugs.
Both of those are good.
No, not space bugs. Like, not bugs. And not in space. Like, things beyond bugs in some place beyond space.
Well, you're in good company, Dodo, because Greg, the fox here, the orange one, definitely steals from the store regularly.
Yeah, stealing from the store is like his second most high priority at this job.
In fact, he probably lets May steal things while he is looking. It just occurred to me, but Sean, we might miss out on a germ moment, so if you have a back out, you should go for it.
Oh yeah, I did forget to check on Germ.
You can't forget about Germ, man. Dude, the Rat Boy and Germ are the diametric opposites of my, like, emotional brain sometimes. That's why I love voicing both of them back to back, is because I get to have the left half of my brain and the right half of my brain engaged separately back to back, and it's great. I fell asleep on the couch watching Judge Kathy.
Oh, awesome. She's the best.
She really is.
She takes no crap.
Boy, you ain't lying. So what's up?
Just checking in.
You have checked in, officially. I check thee. Gotta see germ. Gotta see germ. Kirby says stealing from your job is good most of the time. Yeah, most
I
of it.
endorse this message. I can't steal from my job. Work from home has robbed me of this opportunity.
I have nothing of value to steal.
I can only steal from myself.
Goat man.
You made another friend, Germ. Hey.
Hey, Angel. This is my friend, May. Love you this-
Hey, May, what's up?
Cool name.
Gracias. Much obliged.
Angel's just in town between raids. Going west next.
Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat me some crawfish.
Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question.
It's cheap, bro.
Ooh.
We might get
Which
some answers.
question do we ask?
I'm leaning Casey. That's my
Yeah,
vote.
me
I kind
too.
of want to know if he knows shit about Casey, because Casey hasn't been brought up much.
Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails?
Let me think. You know what he or she looked like?
He looked like me, kind of. A little taller, orangish hair.
Nah, man, I don't recollect. I've seen like 1,000 dudes out there.
It's okay.
Yeah, I tell you what. I'll ask around, and if I find him, or someone who's seen him, I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him.
Thanks. That means a lot. I owe you.
Nah. It's a cold world, run by the worst people. And good men die for God knows what reasons. You gotta take on, like, duties for one another, you know?
Yeah. Thanks again.
Wanna talk to me more?
What's traveling like?
It's good. Never could stay in one spot.
I have like the exact opposite problem.
Alright, partners, time for me to show off.
Nope.
I
Show
hope he
off.
doesn't. I hope he doesn't show anything off.
I was confused and I read it anyway. Alright, partners, time for me to shove off.
Yeah, Angel.
Stay safe.
Adios.
It is remarkable how bad native English speakers are at reading English.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's not a jab at any of us, just like generally speaking, mistakes in reading English are shockingly common.
Yeah.
Do we need to remind you of the thing that you showed me? Do we need to read the chaos again, Sean? Because it makes me irate that this is the language that I have to speak.
I don't even know that that was a chaos moment, but it is chaotic.
Well, that's over.
No fun?
No fun. Something bad's coming.
I know. It's a ghost germ, a real life ghost.
There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing.
How do you know?
My brother would have visited.
Oh. Jeez.
Well, dinner time. See ya. I love you, Jerp. Bye. Ding. Ding, dinner time. Time to go.
So that's like halfway. I do love it. It's like halfway to like some Jason Funderburk energy.
Uh-huh. Durham is the
Hey,
kind of person to drop something super personal like that and then not even be embarrassed about it and fucking leave.
Hey Sarah, do you believe in ghosts?
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
So, what's up?
You want to hang out?
Yeah, man, let's roll.
Huh. So this is the thing.
This is the thing.
It's kind of our son. We brought him into this world.
Well, you helped.
It kind of smells weird.
Anyway,
So, what are we doing tonight?
I don't know. Do we have B's car?
Oh, really? We should go to Donut Wolf. Where? We have business to do, you two.
Oh, yeah, come on, Sean. You know these two. This is no business.
I haven't been back. I haven't been since I got back. I need some of those slammer cakes.
They have pancakes now, too, for some reason.
Ooh.
Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain. Donut Wolf?
Hmm.
They got pancakes now.
Fine.
Ride the chariots.
He's so excited. To Donut Hell!
Ah! Legends damn right. We going to Donut Wolf.
And that's all the people I've kissed.
That's 2 people. Kinda. 1.5.
Whatever. Like your average is any better. Angus, you've been really quiet.
Sorry.
You okay?
Hmm.
We're gonna get pancakes.
Hey, Angus. Angus. Hey. Gonna get them flapjacks. Angus.
I was. Oh, I see.
What?
Jackson, please report to my belly.
Okay, yes. Pancakes.
Dude.
Dude.
God. Damn. It.
Whoa! Did we get a flat tire?
I'm pulling over.
No, Donut Wolf.
May.
We'll get there. We'll push the car.
Okay, you all stay in here.
Wait.
Because it is.
And we didn't.
Because it's a flat. You don't drive on a flat.
Why?
Yeah, why?
You just don't. It messes with the wheel or something.
How do you know so much about cars?
We can fix it.
With what? We're gonna get some sticks?
That's silly.
No, I mean, people fix tires. It's a thing people do.
It's a thing people do when they have a goddamn tire.
Guys.
Why are you being such a dick?
Why am I the one that has to be the responsible one?
Guys.
What, May?
Don't yell at May.
I'm gonna go wander.
Fine.
Fine.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Jeez. Look at those woods. This is like the perfect place to dump a body. That's tough to find. Good. That's tough to find. Good body dumping woods.
I was gonna say, and then May proceeds to wander through the woods and find a body.
Okay, what can fix a flat tire? Sticks, rocks, leaves, wood, dirt. Maybe I can whittle a wrench out of a log. So, what are we doing?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
We could call someone?
Oh, do we suddenly carry phones? Because there's magically signal now? In this piece of shit town?
Jeez.
Okay, well,
Enough of that.
hey, dinguses!
What?
There's a spare tire back here.
I don't know if it was synced up for you guys, but it was synced up for me.
Mm-hmm.
It was close, yeah.
Dump the body in the lake. Well, we need a body first. Guys, I'm partial. Listen, if you're gonna hide a body, everybody says the pig pen. Are we all agreeing that the pig pen is the best place to dump the body?
Yeah, they eat everything, yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say, Sean?
I said it's hard to beat.
Yeah. Really hard to beat the pig pen. They do the job. They get the job done. The only alternative is cooking the lamb leg and having the cops eat it. Those are the only two.
I mean, I maintain that putting a weight on the body and dropping it in a big lake is pretty much a winning solution. Like, by the time that anybody can confirm that the person is dead and they need to drag the lake, any evidence on that body is already gone.
Yeah.
They might find the body, but it's not going to do them much good.
Now, Jackson, you go.
Oh, for,
How do you hide the body?
how do I hide the body?
We ain't talking about morals here. You just got a body. You gotta hide it. What do you do?
I would probably drive really far away, like the next state over or something like that. So it's become a
I don't-
federal, like become like
I-
a felony. What's up?
I don't know
I think
if
it's a felony regardless.
I was gonna say, I was like, and also, I don't think a state away is far enough away. Though I don't feel like in this day and age, any
Yeah, you gotta
distance
get two
away is far
states.
enough. At least two.
For what it's worth, I like the other two ideas more because I feel like you guys took the good answer. So answer number
I mean, a
three.
state away is good. No, don't undersell this. A state away is good because you're putting it in someone else's jurisdiction, and we all know that government agencies don't communicate with each other well.
Sure, they don't
Uh-huh.
talk to each other. Yeah.
They'll start fighting, so you don't have to worry about any problems. Just rent a
Just
boat.
rent a boat
Yeah.
to go to the middle of the ocean. No one can find it.
Exactly.
See, I like that answer, but it does become suspicious if someone like me rents a boat unexpectedly. Someone
Yeah.
like me who lives in the most landlocked place in the country and has never rented a boat.
And besides, you can't throw them all into the Marianas Trench. It'll fill it up and it won't be a trench anymore.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. It'll be filled with corpses and then it won't be a trench anymore.
You're a
Duh.
trench.
Oh, nice.
That's one good thing.
Anyone know how to, like, do the tire?
Yeah.
Can I help?
No.
Dude.
May, you're not a bad person. But I do not trust you with any part of this process.
Jeez, man.
Jeez.
Too bad you didn't get partially eaten by a shark.
Too bad you didn't get serial killed.
Too bad you didn't start doing drugs and then died from drugs.
We tried weed a while back.
Too bad you didn't OD and die from it.
Okay, are you two done?
Not nearly.
Not at all. Angus is not
Finally
familiar
here.
with our friendship.
Yep.
Ah, yeah. That wolf of the donut.
Ow!
Yep.
Welcome to Donut Wolf, home of the Slammer Cake, now featuring pancakes with special almond bad maple syrup. How would you like to ride the chariot today?
Hello, sir. Mighty fine donuts you got there.
Thank you, ma'am.
We'll take a half dozen go nuts.
Dude, we should get chariot wheels.
We got cherry wheels last time.
I want slammer cakes.
Actually, we're out of slammer cakes.
What? How can you be out of slammer cakes? That's like half the reason to come here.
Just pick something. Okay, we'll take a half dozen chariot wheels.
Would you like them with eternity sauce?
No.
All right. I'll take
Doom nuts! Doom nuts!
6 Doom Nuts. Are those new?
Limited edition, ma'am.
Well, they're about to be even more limited. And no eternity sauce. Last time I had that, I stayed up all night digging a hole in our backyard. They found me asleep in the morning at the bottom of a hole.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we eating here?
I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, let's eat here.
Fine. I'm gonna go find a seat.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. This is fun.
Poor Greg. Poor all of them.
Poor all of them. We've all been there.
This isn't fun. This blows. Why are things weird? Why doesn't this feel good? Everything's stupid. I'm gonna break something.
May. 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 Oh. Well, that's not that bad. Well, that's still pretty bad, but... May does a really good job processing things, but at least she has fun.
This music is amazing.
Uh-huh. Now, May, what'd you gotta do that for? Oh, you're one of those, May. Yeah, May, I would have hated you if you did that. I hate finding toilets like that. Oh, God, May, why? Don't do that. Dude, stop. What the hell? What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Okay, fine. That was,
Dumb question.
okay. Why are you doing this?
Do I need a reason?
Yeah, I kind of think you do.
Since when? What are you even doing in here?
Getting you.
I can find my way out myself.
Fine.
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 Kind of a weird question, but did you go before you decided to trash the bathroom? Or...
God, Greg, I didn't even have to go.
Okay, please.
I do now.
We have a table for when you're done.
Leave.
Right, okay. That's some, you should have gone to the bathroom before we left the gas station energy. I didn't have to go when we were there.
Oof, not the place I would have chosen to sit, man. So...
Not really any other places for her to sit, though, unfortunately.
How are you guys doing? Anything new? Other than, you know, all this stuff that's been happening? Ghosts and stuff? Yep. It's pretty new. Angus, how'd you get B's car for tonight?
He was going to go to a party out of town. But I guess she lost her nerve.
Oh.
And Greg and I were supposed to do something.
This is something.
Let's just eat.
Yes, please, let's eat.
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Oh God.
Dude,
if God even exists. These donuts? You're not religious, right, Angus?
No.
Have donuts ever made you think twice?
No.
I want that Doom Nut. I want the Doom Nut. Yes.
So good.
Fuck. You gotta get the pentagram too. You gotta.
So, how's our son working out?
He's in our living room.
He sure is. Pretty great.
Yep.
Get the pentagram. You got to. Yeah!
Greg, you're awful quiet.
Just eat. Just eating.
You've never had a problem talking and eating at the same time before.
Cereal! God, this makes me want to eat donuts. What is...
We have a local donut shop, like maybe a mile away now. It's really cool. Probably gonna stop by and get some donuts tomorrow.
There's a really good donut pastry place in town in Lawrence too. That's really, really good. Dave and I go to it every now and then to just get like freshly made donuts every day. This is real damn good.
The worm is my next one I'm gonna grab. Also, Kirby has a prophecy for us.
When 1,000 years have expired, Satan will be released. Donut has come for you. That was fun.
Donut sick already.
Now, what do you think is happening with what did they do to these donuts?
What do you mean?
I just been through. I can eat a lot more than 3 donuts, okay?
Oh yeah. It's a problem. I agree with you. Like the amount of I used to not eat that many donuts in a sitting, but like if I'm getting donuts now, I'm getting close to a 6-pack.
I mean, you did eat the Doom Nut. You definitely ate at least one of the Doom Nuts. It had an eyeball.
Mm-hmm. I think all of the ones I've eaten have been Doom Nuts so far.
Mm-hmm.
It smells.
Dude.
Donut Wolf?
The robot thing.
I thought you'd like it. I smell and you like me.
Yeah, to both of those things. Greg spent a lot of time and effort on that robot because he thought you'd love it.
No, he did it because it was fun. No matter what could happen.
Jeez. Oh, feeling woozy.
Whoa, these donuts are fucking you up.
Angus, you're being rude.
I'm being rude. We're trying to get out of here. Both working our asses off. And you come waltzing back into town, and suddenly Greg is breaking into grocery stores.
Abandoned ones.
And, like, stealing car batteries.
Abandoned ones.
And messing up our already crappy apartment.
Hey, dude, come on.
Wait, how is this my fault? Whatever, I'm eating.
Darn, Angus got the one I wanted you to get.
It's okay, I got the radioactive one. Oh, cripes. Oh, sweet cripes. I'm falling into the sky.
The fuck is in these donuts? I can tell now that that Donut Wolf might have some problems.
This is why Greg and May like it, and why Angus didn't want to come here.
Uh-huh, it fucks him up.
Oh, it was all weird colored.
Puke usually isn't that color.
It was like multiple colors.
You okay, May?
Yeah, no, my mouth tastes like broken dreams. I'm really mad at you two.
Why?
I hate awkward silences. And I like ruining your lives or something. Just tell me if I am, instead of whatever this is. Am I, like, making things weird, Greg?
No. Kinda.
So...
Angus, I'll take this.
Thanks, hon.
May, remember my uncle? Sheep farm out past Bridle? Out by the interstate?
Yeah, kinda.
When I was like 8, my parents got sick of me. Made me spend like a month there in the summer. I spent the whole time following him around. Sheep are cool.
Sheep are nice. I got to pet one once.
Sheep are really dumb, is what they are. One afternoon before dinner, my uncle left me in the pen. By the pen. And for some reason, I opened the gate.
Why?
I have no idea. Kids are like sheep. Real dumb.
They so are.
So, a bunch of the sheep basically immediately bolted. And I chased after, being all you dumbass sheep.
You tried, Buck.
They ran across the field, into the woods. There was this really steep hill that went down to the interstate.
Oh. Oh no. What happened?
4 got splattered by a semi-truck. Some ran back up the hill. 3 made it over the median and across to the other side. They just stopped. I got to the bottom of the hill by the road. It was like covered in sheep's guts and parts. We just looked at each other across the interstate. Me waving my hands. We ran back, got hit by another truck.
God.
The other one? He ran down the hills on the other side. To the woods. No one ever saw him again.
Jeez, dude. Hey, your tattoo.
Yeah.
I slew the meaning. That's awful for you. Poor sheep.
But if I was in their position, I'd have to run too. I want to be the one that got away. I want Angus to come with me. I failed those sheep. It's like, everything has failed us.
That's a bit.
No one even denies it. No one tries to talk you out of leaving here. Yeah. Being the only queer people in town sucks.
I'm here,
You already left once.
but I'm back.
I can't stay. We can't stay.
I guess.
And I love Angus.
I love both of you. Obviously, in different ways.
Thanks for clarifying.
We have a plan and we're working our asses off to make it happen.
You guys, full time, minimum wage.
I have to grow up a bit. I did grow up a bit. May, you have to let me change.
Sorry, I was rude earlier.
It's okay. Remember the time we almost burned down the school?
Yeah.
Fireworks. Student council poster just whoosh.
God, that was a good night. Soaked from the sprinklers, running through the parking lot, laughing our asses off.
Oh my god, yeah. That was maybe the best night of my entire life.
It's one of the all-time greats. Kids still talk about it. That night lives on, man.
Well, we can at least be legends.
Forever.
Wow, tonight was a complete bust.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing, Angus.
I'm sorry too.
It's cool. And I have an idea.
Oh yeah?
You up for one more big crime? You can come this time, Angus. Do a crime with us.
I. Okay.
Ah, Captain. Captain Criminal.
Let's go.
One more crime. Beat
One
up
last
the
crime.
man. Yes.
Oof.
This thing is gonna really freak some kids out.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna tell stories about this thing. They'll never know what it is or how it got here.
You guys sure you're okay with it?
Yeah. This is a good home for it.
Leave it for the kids. Let it be a legend.
Yeah.
Too bad it didn't fall on you.
Too bad you didn't get your arm caught in the gears.
Too bad both of you didn't get trapped in the car after a wreck and explode all over the road and have to be scraped up and with a snow shovel.
Nice.
Decent, Captain. Right, I gotta gotta reset the parsec because it's doing a weird noise, and I think it's
Oh,
the noise.
jeez.
It always, what's so weird, it always happens at 10 o'clock, which means there's something prescriptive about parsec and you at 10 o'clock. So odd. I don't understand it. Makes no sense to me. What medicine are you giving your computer, Sean?
I'm giving it the good juice.
All right. Well,
Moving on.
Yep. Goodbye.
That's probably fine.
That's what those car batteries were for, dude.
Greg's happy. Forest God. Oh yeah, Greg's sad. That was another day.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Legends. Angus is good. Grog rules.
Grog rules
Greg.
okay.
Greg rules okay.
Hi.
Hello. Oh wow. Are you okay?
No.
Oh. Okay. So, what's going on?
I don't think I can talk about it.
Gonna have to start talking sometime, kitten.
I wish I could.
Why can't you?
I don't even know.
That's how it is sometimes. But it's not always the good reason.
I know. It's just I've been having these dreams and I keep thinking I see a ghost.
A ghost?
And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real. And I think something really bad is gonna happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff. And where's it all going? What even is my life right now? I think I patched some stuff tonight. But, like, everyone is on their way somewhere else. I had that big fight with Mom.
Kitten, it's okay.
And that's not even counting the money problems.
Yeah. Money problems make everything worse. I know it.
And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job. And how am I ever gonna survive? And
Shh. Kitten. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Why don't you get some sleep?
Can I just stay down here for a bit?
As long as you like. I had to watch everyone's favorite Garbage
Garbo and Malloy.
and Matterson.
Malloy,
Garbo,
ever think about, the afterlife?
I don't have a life as it is.
Yeah.
Why, Garbo? Do you think there's someone up there watching?
Hey, I just hope that anyone's watching this time slot.
Ah!
Yeah.
These are the big questions, Garbo.
Don't get any bigger, Malloy.
Are you a churchgoer, Garbo?
Hey, last time I was in a church, they hadn't invented religion yet.
You were making up as we went along.
Okay, so we all think there's a god, right?
We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks.
You could, Malloy. But it would be... Papa.
Ah!
These motherfuckers.
Uh-huh. It'd be what? Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead. I do think their best genuine joke was Garbo and I go to fucking couple counseling or something.
Yeah.
That one really got me, actually. None of that was on the script, Garbo. Well,
Hey, man.
hey, man.
Sorry about, like, everything.
Are we still apologizing? Can we be past that part?
Sorry. I mean, you know.
Night Duder.
I,
Duder. Cause you fart. Duder.
hey, B. You up? Yes, ma'am. What's up? Nothing. Little sick from Donut Wolf. Yeah, that's why I don't go there. It's so good. How can it be so good and like it's mean to you? It's a wild world, man. Anyway, I puked and then we dropped a robot in the woods. Okay. I'm too sleepy to decipher that. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Man, I'm trying to think. I always mention Slotskis as my I wish I could still eat this, but it tried to kill me once. But I'm trying to think of like I feel like I definitely have gotten to a point where I'm like, I actually what?
Apparently this other song we didn't know was an old Charity Bearity song that Greg and May punched up the lyrics to.
Come along, my children, come and sing with me. Telling time is easy, count it 1, 2, 3. Come along, my children, come and learn with me. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Telling time is easy, this is what we say. Each clock has a special face, so come and look their way. Hour, hand, and minute, finely carved from wood. They'd crush you right between the middle if they could. Hey everybody, look, let's look at the clock. Ticking off the minutes till the hours struck. I really was expecting this to be funnier. Telling time really is easy.
This is what they say.
Uh-huh.
Look at every passing second until they've passed away. No one can avoid it. The time will come for you. Best to make your peace, because there's nothing you can do. Time is running out, and I'm probably trapped in time, still running out, yet I'm feeling nothing. Time is running out, and I'm probably trapped in time, still running out, yet I'm feeling nothing.
You want to go for this last one, Sean?
He's
Yeah, I'm feeling nothing. The time is all we got. But we ain't have much. And that time will soon run out. Oh yeah! Hey everybody, let's look at the clock. Ticking up the minutes till the hours struck.
Struck.
Count the seconds, running out of lock.
Look.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tock. Here comes the clock! Stomping through the hall now the hour's struck.
Truck.
Time's got us running, but we're really stuck.
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 Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tock.
Now you've learned with me. That was some block energy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Yeah, very big don't hug me, I'm scared energy. Charity Birdie as a nightmare.
The fuck was I gonna say? I don't even. What? I was gonna say something. I don't even know anymore.
I distracted you with Charity Birdie.
You did. He removed the words from my brain.
A new nightmare?
No!
Ooh, no nightmare tonight.
No nightmare.
Interesting.
Well rested for once. It's all that throwing up we did, dude.
Yeah.
It helped clear her head.
It was a purge.
Uh-huh.
Away message.
Come pick your fight. Come pick your fight. Give arrows flight. Sorry, I'm just trying to parse. Away message. Come pick your fight. Give arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. Going to see Blanktones next week.
Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. Till I die, die, die.
Hello, man. Pickaxe. At it. Me. You know the drill.
B. Go say hi, B.
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 I love you, B.
Love you, B.
Jeez. I feel like it's been years since I got back and saw this again.
I mean, you
Good
Yes.
morning. Sorry.
You're good.
There's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day?
Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse.
Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank.
No, jeez. Mom, it's fine.
It is very much not fine, hon.
I'm an adult. I can make that decision.
When you're here, you're still my baby and your family. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hon, I'm worried about you.
I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems and the house, and I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw up. I just want to fall in a pit and die right now.
May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix, and I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it.
Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that.
You too.
Big sniff.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Sure you don't want to stay home and rest?
Nah, I got stuff to do.
What is it that you have to do?
I don't even know, honestly.
Please take it easy.
Oh well.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'm gonna go puke for B.
I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can, give you half of one.
Only half?
Honey, you're,
Short.
half would be fine.
It's fine, Mom.
Okay, let me know if I can be any help.
Thanks, Mom. Stop
Hey.
making fun of how small I am.
You tiny, buddy. You small, buddy.
Oh god. What do you want?
Hello to you, May.
Well,
I wanted to let you know we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back.
oh really?
Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all.
Definitely.
Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build. And he was dead when it was removed.
Whoa. That means...
It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid.
Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up.
Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was.
Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it.
Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Have a nice evening, May.
Oh, bye, mall cop.
Hey, Summers.
Jeez, May, are you sick?
Nah. Just tired, got a headache.
Why are you out running around?
I'll get over it.
Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor.
Can do.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yes.
The stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never bark.
It's true, they are like that.
I got one ready for the longest night.
Oh?
Longest night. Night so dark, but stars so bright.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm feeling festive.
But Halloween is already over.
Well, longest night is probably like winter solstice.
That makes sense. Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well.
I love that our relationship with this man has developed to the point that he has stopped trying to kick us off his property.
Uh-huh.
It just goes unacknowledged. He just sort of silently stopped doing that.
He just accepts that you're going to ignore him, so he might as well say something because you're gonna ignore him anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do a big pee and stuff. I'll
do a big dookie.
Yeah, I'll be a hot minute. Feel free to
Dookie baby.
feel free to go on without me. If there's any of my lines, just be me.
Can't believe I have to be Jackson. That's a lot of responsibility.
Become me.
That's a lot of responsibility.
I want to talk to the spooky kids.
I want to talk to the spooky kids too. We've seen a ghost. We need to tell them we've seen a ghost.
They did warn us we'd only have one more chance to talk to them.
Uh-huh. So far, they haven't appeared, so are they really giving us a chance if they don't even show up? Freaking wares.
Dweebuses.
Oh, I like the detail that the arrows stay in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Where's Buck?
I don't know. I mean, the pastor's there. We could find out.
Well, that's what I'm about to do.
Want to be the pastor?
Wonder where Bruce has got to. Beats me. He's kind of transient though, right? I mean, he wasn't like renting the woods. No, he wasn't. God damn this world.
Well, that's probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, last we saw Bruce, he had both of his arms, so he should be alive.
He is alive, in theory. We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs.
Mm-hmm. I would argue that all statues are stern. They're made out of rock.
You can have a whimsical statue.
Sure, but you can't have like a floppy statue.
Well, stern is not the opposite of floppy.
Stern makes me think of something that's like really just like hard, like it's a rock. I don't know. Have you seen any floppy statues, Sean?
I mean, probably.
I don't know what's more upsetting, that you mayhaps have seen a floppy statue and you don't remember, or that you know what a floppy statue even is. Name one.
Long.
Goat long. SNF. There are a lot of rats around town, it seems. That seems weird.
Has anyone complained?
About what?
You playing.
I don't think anyone cares, honestly. Or they like it. I'm fine either way. Wait a second, was that one of the bears you saw in your dream? Probably.
Impossible to say.
Uh-huh. You okay?
Yeah. I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired.
Are you sick or something?
I don't even know anymore.
You should get some cold medicine. And some crackers and ginger ale. Lay in bed and watch bad movies. Laying in bed and watching bad movies is great advice, honestly.
Uh-huh.
A good cure for a sickness.
I feel like that won't fix this one.
One time I got pneumonia.
Isn't that contagious or something?
I don't know. May? You okay? Hey!
I'm sorry, spaced out there for a second.
You should, like, a doctor.
I'll get around to it. Thanks.
No problem.
Alright, well, I'll probably see you later.
Probably?
Nothing certain, I guess.
Okay.
See ya.
I love how genuine this rat boy. He's genuinely concerned.
He is. He's a sweet boy.
He's a sweet boy. He just likes horror stuff. He's such a sweet boy.
He's a sweet boy who thought about killing something one time, and it was just the once.
And he felt bad about it, because people's brains are stupid. That's like a weird thing. That was actually like a weird thing I feel like we covered in psychology, where it's like, it's weirdly normal for the human brain to like imagine just bashing someone's head in, and I'm like, why are you so right? I don't like the thought of that.
Intrusive thoughts are wild.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Germ.
Hey, May. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious, you seem something too.
Do I look any different?
To me, you do.
Thanks for your attention.
You wanna come? Got a trampoline.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
This is really weird.
Why?
I, like, never pictured you coming from somewhere. Thought you just, like, appeared one day in a parking lot.
Oh.
Sorry, that was weird.
It's cool. Lots of folks from town never come back up here.
Got a lot of cars.
My uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad.
Do you drive?
I bike. Better for the environment.
I just keep finding things out about you.
But we're all gonna die from temperatures and water.
Is this, your tire?
Nah, it's for my sisters and my cousins.
You have sisters?
Yeah, they're out at church stuff right now. That's why I invited you over. It's like adults' night here.
Adults night?
One night a week. No kids. Okay, Germ. Germ, are you gonna kill me? I love you, Germ, but are you gonna kill me? Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay. You should meet my mom.
Should I?
It's polite since you're eating dinner here.
I was kidding.
I couldn't tell.
You okay?
I'm nervous.
Why?
Come on.
Now I'm nervous, Germ.
Now I'm nervous, Germ. Oh, God.
I'll be his mom.
Hey, Mom. This is May. He's eating dinner with us.
Hi.
Oh, anyway, I hope you like sloppy joes.
Who doesn't?
Nobody in this house.
Oh no, my family's gonna be horrible. I thought you two should meet before dinner.
That's very thoughtful, Jeremy.
I'm gonna introduce May to Grandma.
Oh, is that what this is about?
What?
Good night.
You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you. What?
Come on.
Nice meeting you.
You too, May.
The way you said we're having sloppy joes brought me joy. Oh, here she is. Is Jackson back? Nope. Steady girl.
My granddad said that. Did you?
This is Grandma.
Hello.
Okay, well,
Wait, what?
Sure, why?
You're looking at me.
Sturdy's a good word for you. Big bones. Out.
Yep. So, is that it?
I'm sorry. Did I upset you?
No.
Too bad. You need to be upset. What's coming to you? It's okay.
is 3 times worse the trouble you deserve. Now, we're going to go down hard. It's far from here. You will go down in these woods.
Are you like, are you like telling my fortune?
It took. I don't know what you did. You got a dark spot in you. That one day is gonna take a life. Might be someone else. Or it might be yours. Mark my word. You're doomed.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Feeling better, May?
Or actually, no. This is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me, yeah, I'm not just an effing shell for my problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot on you. What the actual hell do you know about me anyway?
You can't stop what's coming. But ask you a question you can't answer. Can you unhunt a haunted house?
Yes, it's called an exorcist.
Oh.
I what?
Had you going there for a second?
What?
I'm just joshing you. I had my fun.
What is wrong with you? That was seriously messed up.
You're a good sport. You go outside now, dear. Let Grandma watch you, Judge Jane.
Okay, let's see you around.
Not likely. Little girl.
I loved that whole interaction.
Oh, that was
Holy
incredible.
Shit. Fuck. Christ almighty. What a shithead.
Oh, fuck.
Don't tell me what Grandma said.
Why?
When Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours. If you give it away, it's gone.
What does that mean?
Hey, watch this.
What?
I love you, Jerm.
Holy crap.
Come on. No explanations needed. Germ needs to explain nothing. His whimsical trap of thoughts. Hey, that's oh wait, if you want to be the dad, fuck.
Oh, sure. See you, but I'm invincible.
Don't expect he's been.
For the transportation, you don't see us, but we see you. Oh yeah, hi. Thanks for fixing our street. Yep. Weren't nothing.
Yeah, he's been doing another. My crew's been out of the news.
Oh, they open yet?
Hell no.
That'll be the day. You're Stan Borowski, son. Yep. Used to Miles, probably good we see him last night. Yeah.
Mini man, no
That's
mimicking
cool. Back when your dad is some Panther now, right? Yeah. They're pretty anti-union, huh? Yeah, he's mentioned that.
Mm.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Were you skipping that?
I've been hitting A to jump, which I can tell now is actually doing something. This game
Dude, I
just played
thought
a fucking prank on me.
I thought
it
he-
does actually jump. Like, I do
Uh-huh.
bounce higher when I'm hitting A to jump, but it also skips the text.
That probably is on purpose.
Absolutely, it's on purpose. That's so funny.
ingenious. Holy shit. Dude, this game fucking rocks. I'm sold now, Sean. Only 3 streams in. No, this game rocks. I love this.
All right, well, back into it. Yep.
Your days are rocky.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
How do you know my dad?
I don't know. He just felt like he left our conversation. You do telepathy and you.
That's weird. Ain't nothing weird about it. Jeremy Hunwick.
Yeah.
That's Hunwick. Old computer shows. I don't look at it.
stars. Play some things. Doom,
Yep.
dweebs.
Okay, well, if I bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke.
No need to keep bouncing. The game calls you out. I'm not gonna be lonely.
Alright. So, like, why
I think that's the mom.
dinner?
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
That was really good.
Glad you liked Sloppy Joes.
Who doesn't?
What were you going to say before dinner?
Oh, yeah. Weird to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here.
Nah. Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out.
Yeah, Greg's the best.
Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately. I thought you'd like to just, like, chill out for a bit.
Germ's secretly the sweetest boy.
He is. He's such a sweet boy. His brain's just broken. Everybody else is, like, going somewhere. Or wishes they were. But you're just, like, not. I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks for dinner.
Thank my mom.
No, just thanks. I've had a really long fall.
I know. Glad you like Sloppy Joes.
Who doesn't?
Gotta go now.
Bye.
Man. This is a bunch. Germ a good guy. Germ's spooky
Germ a good
grandma.
guy.
Germ's got a whole family. That sequence with the grandma has probably been
So
my favorite.
good.
This has been my favorite part of the game so far. Holy shit. I had a lot of fun voicing her, and I'm a little disappointed Jackson wasn't here because I kind of really wanted him to be the grandma. I think he would have really had fun. Oh, rest in peace, Jackson.
Yeah, rest in pepperonis.
Rest in Pep Jackson's butt. It's been exploded.
We knew you well.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Germ's great. I love Germ. We all love Germ. Get yourself a Germ. Just a delightful weirdo who talks in riddles on purpose because he doesn't know how else to talk.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess, sure. Tired. Had a headache first days. You should, like, go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to, like, veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing?
Ghost?
Bad? I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. And I feel like someone else is in my head. My skull is gonna explode. So, yeah, not good then. Nope. Did you still want to go check out the graveyard?
Hell yeah, dude.
Actually, yeah, let's do it. Foggy. Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. I don't know, good spooky. I get really sad because it's not your. Hold on. I'm struggling with her voice today. I told you I would.
Mm-hmm. It's because I stole your voice 2 days ago and it's still coming back.
Perhaps. I get
really
really sad because it's not here year round.
I've been really pushing my vocal cords today too, so I definitely won't have my voice by the end of the stream. The grandma didn't really hurt so much as it was just like I was getting into a registry that I forgot I could break into.
Well, there's the statue. Oh, ooh, also spooky. I thought you were, like, actually kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but, like, whatever. So, we wait here? Yeah. And a ghost shows up. This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb. Hey, I'm along for the ride.
Angus saw something. Someone's stalking you, probably.
Know any ghost stories? Not off the top of my head. Okay, what's scary? Things are like monumentally screwed right now. And no one in power gives a shit. Or they're actively making it worse. Out of spite or profit. Whoa, jeez. I meant like a skeleton or something.
You didn't have to get that scary, man.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier. Alright. How about this?
Skeleton in your hallway, a skeleton outside your window. Hallway. Has to be
A
hallway.
skeleton in your hallway at night. A regular stranger dude in your hallway at night. And he's whispering things. And he's a health insurance industry exec. Okay. And he wants to profit off your sickness and fear.
God.
What's he whispering? Complicated fine print. This isn't fun. And he's a ghost. Thank you. The whispering ghost of a, healthcare executive? All the things you're afraid of are boring. The scariest stuff is, like, really, really boring. Oh my god, Beatrice! What were we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something? This is dumb, let's go.
I do kind of imagine that B and, God, what's wrong with me? The tall girl from MCCanary would probably get along. No, actually they wouldn't. She's capitalist. Kanamori's capitalist, never
Kanamori
mind.
is very much a capitalist. They would be bitter enemies.
Yeah, it's true. And that's why they would hang out. Be mad at each other.
Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Give me a minute or two, okay? Totally, no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mom and all. It's okay. It happens. Cool. I'll check out some graves. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Cool. I'll meet you back up here then. Let's check out a Graver 3.
Go talk to the dead people. I will say this game definitely was made by someone who has a very like similar mind to us, because we had an experience in the fog that we both were like, that was terrifying, but like impressionable to us.
Yeah.
I love fog. Fog is great. It's spooky.
Fog is
I
great.
love it.
Hey. Hey. Is this... Yep. Oh. Yep.
Well, I think you
Yeah,
might.
light.
He's back. He's
Welcome
alive
back,
from the
Jackson.
grave.
Thank you.
You missed out on maybe the best germ scene, and I'm not joking.
Yeah,
No.
the best germ scene for sure.
You're gonna have to. I might clip it just so you can go back and watch it. It's really fucking funny.
Sure.
Germ's
It's
grandma
great.
is great. That's all you need to know.
Germ's grandma is great, and Germ is great. Honestly, Germ is a good
Germ
sweet
is
boy.
a wholesome boy.
It turns out, in reality, being a weirdo doesn't keep you from being wholesome, but it also doesn't keep you from being a weirdo.
Standard headstone, nothing fancy. Clearly religious. 95 years, wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like, any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run.
Our horses right now are named orbs, so yeah.
Mhm. Oh, dang. Lived like 14 years? That's not enough time. Probably never said anything anyone could understand. You should get off at least one good sentence in life.
Now, I find that to be interesting in a silly way. Do you think you say anything important before you're 14 years old? Do you think you say anything important after you're 14 years old?
I mean, it depends on the 14-year-old for sure. It's very in character for May to feel like you don't say anything of value before you're 14. Or anything anyone can understand, as she puts it. Hey.
Evening.
Evening.
What you up to, bud?
Looking for a ghost while my friend group visits her mom's grave. You?
I'm the grave digger, rabbit's keeper, what have you.
Can we talk shop for a sec?
Sure.
I grave dig and grounds keep.
Do you dig the graves with a shovel? In the pale moonlight? When the ghosts stalk the rows?
Well, when you said that, Isaac, it reminded me of the Futurama. It's like my role is boilers and toilets, and that one boiling toilet.
Uh-huh. Everybody laughs
No.
scruffy.
Exactly. Nah, we got a little backhoe. Scares the ghosts away too, I reckon.
This job pay well?
Think about digging graves?
Depends on the pay.
Not much.
Oh.
I'm a wedding DJ on the side.
Freaking sweet.
I will rock you hard.
Sounds great, my man.
I love this grave digger.
Well, see ya.
Good luck finding your ghosts. Honestly, it tracks so hard because like barn weddings are such a popular thing right now, and he seems like a farmer type, and so
Yeah.
just, yeah.
But also, I just love things you wouldn't expect out of someone like that. Just being like, and I'm a DJ, and you're a grave digger, and I'm a DJ.
Ooh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. I'm gonna guess...
He was hit by a bike. He loved his bike. He loved his bike.
Yeah. He loved his bike. He loved it so hard. He smooched it so right. Jeez, B, how long does a mom visit take? TikTok, Beatrice, we got places to be. Holy crap, I'm a jerk.
It's okay, May. It happens to the best of us. I do like that statue in the background. Is that supposed to be somebody we might know? Is that like, was that
It looks like the janitor. Or not the janitor, but the maintenance guy.
It kind of looks like the maintenance guy, but wasn't there like an important... There's been like a couple of important characters that I have since forgotten the names of.
Hey. How'd it go? Fine. She's still there. Were you worried that, you know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? Yeah? That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill, so I was worried. Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna, like, cave in? What part of sinkhole is difficult to understand? We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. Yet here we are. Okay, you ready? You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And like, voices. Huh. That's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Let's go find out. You coming? Oh, yeah, sure.
Maybe it's a party.
A ghost party.
And you have to be a ghost to be invited. No live people allowed.
That is stairs.
That's a spooky... It's the Theme Kids! I don't remember which was which. I think it was the rabbit.
I think this one was me.
Ho, weary travelers!
You seek answers among the dead.
But they shall give you none.
Oh, wow. Hey, guys. Do you know these kids? Yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing? Okay, so
We are the keepers of the gate!
there's a literal gate you're sitting in front of.
We govern who shall pass.
And who shall remain?
Alright, well,
Answer us these questions!
Truthfully.
what?
And you may pass into the realms of the dead.
Okay, fine, whatever. Get on with it.
First question. Have you ever done it?
You can just call it sex. We're all grown-ups here. Well, we are at least.
Sir.
We know that May's kissed like 2 people. Has there been any have we gotten any insinuation that she's had sex? I would say no. John, what do you... Yeah.
It was fantastic. Really? No, I'm very much lying. Oh, okay.
And you?
Yeah. What? When? Summer before 11th grade. Really? How did I not know this? This was when you weren't talking to me. Who? Who did this happen with? You don't know him. It was at math camp. Math camp? What is math camp? You go and do, like, math stuff.
Outside?
Camp stuff. and apparently have lots of sex? It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though.
Aw.
This is boring.
Next question.
Jeez, fine.
Describe your dream date.
These are the stupidest questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask something, like, spooky at least?
Dream date.
Okay, fine. He'd be tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music, and we go to the movies.
Boring. You.
Wrestling. Like, you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna watch wrestling?
Do the wrestling. Do
I
the
can wrestle.
wrestling.
I don't care if it's a guy or a girl, but they'd have to be like, because I don't even want to date someone who's not. Grr. So you're gonna wrestle this person? Yeah, they'd be super tough and cool, and we'd be all tired and dirty and bleeding, and then like we'd lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. That's actually really sweet.
Aw.
I guess.
What do you want from me?
Next question. What is your most embarrassing experience?
What? Just go with it.
Answer!
One time I farted in front of the class.
That's it.
What were you expecting?
Okay, that sucked. Now you go.
Oh, God. Nope. 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 May, it's concerning that the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you is not the drunken tirade you went on earlier in the game.
To be fair, that only ended up in embarrassment for herself, and seemingly not in a case of a dead bird, a nearly dead student, or something else that happened in college that I don't know.
Hey, it is related to Cole, though. I went to the prom with this guy, Cole. Oh, wow. I've been wanting to hear this story for years. And it was awkward, and I had to wear a dress, and I couldn't slow dance, and he was really nice and stuff, I guess. And I tried to kiss him, but somehow I screwed up and drew blood.
You bit him.
How bad did you mess up this kiss? I have no idea, but he was bleeding a lot. So I rushed him to the bathroom to get paper towels. So I'm shoving these paper towels into his mouth, and I overdo it, and he starts choking and fighting back, and I'm choking down on candy almonds. From where? I stole them from the tables and shoved them down my dress. So I'm plowing through these almonds, and one gets caught in my throat. Poor Cole is slumped against the bathroom wall. I try to give myself the Heimlich maneuver, and it works, but I puke all over Cole. Chicken cordon bleu.
Not chicken cordon bleu. This is amazing.
Right then, someone walks in and sees Cole dazed and bleeding and choking, and me puking into the sink. So I pull all the paper towels out of Cole's mouth, and for some reason, I think to flush them down the toilet, and that makes it overflow. So I grabbed Cole and pulled him out of the bathroom, both of us covered in puke and blood and toilet water, and he ran away and left. And he was married. How did you get home? That kid Josh who rode his tractor to prom. So we're slowly driving to my house, cars slowing down and honking while I'm on the back crying my eyes out.
That was serious. That was seriously messed up.
May I have nightmares about it like once a week.
I'm gonna have nightmares about it.
So, can we pass now?
Yeah, nobody's gonna top that.
You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened.
Unburdened? Yeah, for real. Okay, let us pass already.
The power to pass was in your hands all along.
What? What the effing hell?
You may go.
God damn it. Go to hell, teens. I hate everything right now. Forget it, let's go.
That seems like pretty scene kid behavior. That seems pretty normal for scene kids, let's be honest.
If only we could be so grossly seen.
Uh-huh. Now, is it scene S-E-E-N or is it scene S-C-E-N-E?
The second one.
Okay, I thought so. Because the first one doesn't quite make sense.
So, like, ghosts. Ghosts? Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah. So, you know how you've said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams, because obviously it's dreams. Okay, that's certainly your take on it. But, like, do you ever see my mom?
No.
I mean, I can't really tell. And I don't think the ghosts were, like, people. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like echoes. Echoes of shit that happened and people that were here. Oh. Trust me, none of the places looked like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang there. Thanks. That's like... I appreciate you trying to turn this around. Doing my best, Beatrice. Alright, anyway. So, the bad news is that we're locked out. By that big-ass gate. Why make a giant gate in a graveyard? To keep people like you out.
Keep
and
skeletons
stop.
in.
And to stop what you're probably gonna do. Yeah, we'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not climbing it. Go do your thing. My thing? You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit. Jeez, gotta do everything around here. It's your ghost. I'm just the driver. Fine, hang out. I'll be back.
You're a ghost and I'm just the driver and I don't know shtick. I mean, I've always wanted to learn how to drive stick, but I'm also a weirdo who actually likes driving cars. I just hate that other people drive cars.
I was like, I kind of get that. It's like driving is nice, but having to make sure that you don't bump into anyone or someone doesn't ram me or something like that can be kind of stressful.
Uh-huh. Throw a grave at the gate. Throw yourself at the gate. You did get over the gate pretty easily, but I guess be as spry as you clearly are. Oh. There you go.
I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here. And it's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see? I told you you're good at this. My back hurts. So, what do we need to do? I'm gonna go find Little Joe's grave, and if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does. You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. Okay, fine, whatever, let's go.
It's too late for that, B. On top of that, unless a ghost saw, but ghosts can't sue you. They have nobody to sue.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you, ghosts. Get out of my head.
Joe Shade. Yep, this is him. Ground here's all swampy. Ugh, gross. So, what do we do here? I guess I'm just gonna look around for ghosts. Ugh, don't make this a thing. It's not a thing, it's cool. May, I am here for you right now. Sorry, you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you.
Sorry, B, your natural sass is getting to me.
Mm-hmm. Any ghosts over there? No, B. You'd know. I'd say. Okay.
You'd hear me scream, I'd be screaming.
I found some old stuff. What kind of old stuff? Graves? Wow. Wait, tell you about that fucking tone, B.
Uh-huh. You really didn't tone down that tone, now did you?
The tone has been unstowed.
I'm gonna start shortening your name to B, but not because your name is Beatrice here.
This grave is for a horse, I think. I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. Imagine.
And how would you bury a horse?
In a big horse-sized coffin.
It's so big. That's like as big as an SUV at least.
This is stupid. What were you expecting? Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything. I'm a little afraid to ask this, but is that what you were expecting to happen? This is stupid! I'm gonna smash his shit up. Whoa, dude, hold up, no. Wakey, wakey, little Joe!
Just shaking the grave. Shaking the tombstone.
Okay, that didn't sound right.
Well,
Woo! Holy shit. Holy shit! What did you do? You were right! About what? I didn't tell you to do that. About the sinkholes! We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait, is that... Yeah, that's a coffin. Oh, crap. So, we're gonna open it, right?
with the corpse.
No, we're not going to open a coffin with a rotting corpse in it. B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. We got a more Mr. Miranda situation over here. Jeez, God, we are not doing this. We are leaving. Aren't you kind of curious at least?
You do like graveyards, B.
Yeah.
This is why B is
Okay,
great.
let's do this.
B is great because she knows she has to be responsible, but she really doesn't want to at her core.
Mm-hmm. You're doing it. I'm standing here. Okay. Okay. I'll count to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Get it, get it. May's tiny shaky hands. Oh, jeez. That's a skull. That's a cat's head.
So what? Foul play? Who knows? We're detectives. We're not. We're like criminal vandals. Or like grave robbers or something. Those two. We're a lot of things right now. Shh. What? Oh, there's someone back there watching us. Oh God. I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye. Is it? I don't know, but we need to leave now. It could be the ghost. No, we're gone now. Okay, fine, jeez.
Ooh, I like that.
Didn't know this game was gonna get actually spooky, did you?
I mean, I had my suspicions.
That was weird, huh? Weird? That was not weird. That was a crime. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude?
How do you know
Okay,
the dude
fine.
is a ghost?
Okay, fine, but he was there. May, it was the groundskeeper or something, investigating who was ruining his graveyard. How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? Oh, shut up. I saw the effing ghost. Why doesn't nobody...
May? Don't make eyes like that. May, you doing okay? Man, that was weird. May's doing fine.
May, what's wrong? Holy crap. My head. Jeez. Ugh. Let's get to the car. I've got migraine pills and we can get you home. No. Need to talk to everyone tonight. What? Everyone. Okay. I need everyone. Stop talking. Go get in the car.
Stop talking,
Stop
get in the car.
talking.
Yeah.
Thanks for, like, coming.
Again, we live here.
Yeah, you're in my living room.
I'll accept the thanks.
So, like, you have an idea of what's going on? There's a ghost in my head. There's a ghost in my head.
There's a ghost following me. Like, it keeps showing up when we go out to, like, investigate it.
Or all of those times it could have just been a random person.
No, I can, like, feel it in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier?
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost.
Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this.
Like what? You have, like, sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out.
I get migraines.
And mate, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently, and I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go up in the woods, and I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court?
It's late, dude.
What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway.
I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Ah, dude.
So let's go find your ghost.
I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. You guys.
And I'm gonna stay here.
It's not even ghost hunting season.
Yeah, it's Buck.
We're outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering up there alone at night. Close enough.
All right. Let's hunt some ghosts.
Let's hunt some ghosts.
Ghosts. Hunt the
Haven't been on a
ghosts.
hot night hike in a long time.
Gotta listen for owls.
Why?
Owls are cool.
All right. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost.
Skull hole.
Old Joe's dang skull.
That's why
Must he be avenged?
Saw him. Skull hole. Interesting. Wait. Was that was that one of the kids who got shot in the possum massacre? Maybe.
How have I never been back up here? Fences work.
Nah, people are up here all the time. I came up here when I was like 12.
What's up here?
Just old junk and trees and animals.
What is it, B?
Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, let's go.
This is a real Scooby-Doo, everybody. And this feels like a monster. This does feel like a Monster of the Week campaign in a lot of ways. I like it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very Monster of the Week.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg?
Yeah, I was scared of it.
How'd they even get up? Or how'd they even get worse? How'd they even get all of this back up in here?
Ugh. What's up? Nothing. Just, like, all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So... it's out here in the dark. So old. So old. So old. So old.
Dude, hey, May.
I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun.
Everybody likes a good ghost hunt. I've wanted to go ghost hunting. I don't believe in ghosts, but I want to go ghost hunting someday.
Same. Honestly, same.
I mean, I love that fucking school, like abandoned school you and Ari and Lauren found. It's amazing.
Yeah, I want desperately to film like a short film or something there. What the?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Jackson, were you gonna say something?
Oh, I was just gonna be dumb. I was gonna be like, I am afraid of some ghosts.
I'm afraid of dead people. Who wants to be this person?
Yeah. So I'm just adjusting in my seat. No! No!
Hell. He's already awake. Anyone got any juice?
No. No. Guys!
Hell.
Guys. Wait.
Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before.
It was a mistake. I owned up to it.
Lerv, this is you owning up to it.
Are they allowed to make one mistake?
One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack! Because of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town.
What was I supposed to do?
It was your screw-up.
Ugh, his leg's stuck.
It wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us.
I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed.
Sure wish you'd called me, Lerv. You think any of us want to do this?
Guys, we can figure something out.
Nothing to figure out.
But I got family.
Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing.
He's not gonna budge with the leg sticking straight out.
Ah, hell.
Hey, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me.
Alright, Dave, you hold him. Sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate it if you'd stop laying a guilt trip on us.
No, no, no!
Hold him still!
No! No!
Hold still! This'll go easier if...
Alright, he's free.
Lerv?
Ah!
Lerv! Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and...
Ah!
Oh, hell, let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, Lerv.
Ugh. Got his bones sticking out. The hell?
Shit! May? May Borowski?
Run!
Oh.
Is this like an actual part of the game you have to...
Yeah, I think you do have to jump.
Yep.
It's fine.
There's actually a failure state, like you could be caught.
Probably. We're about to find out. You only messed up one bush. Going. Keep running.
This is just like the Google dinosaur game.
A little bit. Ooh. Fuck. This might be a good ending point, though. Shit. Hey, Germ's here. Playing...
What the hell are you doing here, Germ?
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, you're way better at this than I am.
I'm not this good at, like, anything.
I still play a lot. Got lots of old games at home. Collect them. Did you know I used to fly the Black Hawk in Battlefield 3? Huh. I've never been over to your place. I don't take anyone there. Secret? I live in a tree.
I believe that.
Germ's playing coy. Okay, well. Oh, we're Greg.
For Greg.
We're Greg. My favorite. So, is she dead?
No idea. No response from her parents.
Maybe they're at the hospital.
She might be, like, brain dead or something. More so than usual.
Dude.
Sorry, that sounded funnier in my head.
Jeez. I don't see the dude.
He was outside my building last night. Late.
Any idea who these people are?
I have zero clue. I can't come up with any explanations that aren't nuts.
Well, I guess May was wrong that it was a ghost, but it's unfortunate that she was wrong.
If only it were a ghost.
Uh-huh. I used to skate. I wasn't super good at it. I can skate. I'm a skater. Skate and destroy. I use my powers for good. I love you, Germ.
What do you think? We want to call it a night?
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get another stopping point at this rate.
Probably not.
Okay, so got brownies, got soda.
We either stop here for the night or we push through until we hit a finish line, which could be an hour or two.
Is there when you say a finish line, are there like multiple endings in this game?
No, I mean the finish line.
Oh, gotcha.
I'd say we either have to make the decision now that we go for it, or I try to think of or I'll have a backup ready for next week if we beat it early.
I would say up to you, Izzy, because I can stay up late. I know that Sean has work in the morning, so I leave the derision in your guys' hands.
I mean,
say,
we can always have a backup if we need to.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we didn't stop in the middle of another game. We'll need a little time to pal around, so having an in-between stream that's like just an hour of us figuring out where the fuck we left off might be a good thing.
Here, because we were playing. Oh god, what were? My brain's already shutting off. We were
Final
Battletoads.
Battletoads.
Yeah, we're playing Battletoads. That's right.
No, I did really say the wrong. I really did start with the
Phantasy
wrong
Star.
game. Phantasy Star
Phantasy-
4, yes. Final Fantasy Star 4. The last hope. A last hope. A new hope. It's not a last hope. It's a new hope.
The funny thing about finishing early, Isaac, next week
Yeah.
is that you'll have a stream repair.
No, I won't. The good
Oh, you
news is the way that I have everything, all I have to do is make 2 VODs out of it, which is a lot easier than a stream repair.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just cut it. Now I'll have a stream repair if something goes wrong and the stream drops for like a second. And I'll be mad. Actually,
Yeah.
no. I'll put it, honestly, given how the internet's been better, the closest thing I've had to do a stream repair is the thing that we did for the VOD, and that's totally understandable. Have a nice day. Haven't had a problem the last week. Good sign.
You mean you're not planning on doing another 12-hour stream immediately?
No, probably not. Not soon. Listen, once you're over 30, you get one of those
Like a year.
every once in a while. But yeah, I think that's good. I mean, you've already backed out, so yeah, that's a good stopping point, I think. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I will clip the grandma scene for you, though, Jackson. You'll love it. I'm actually kind of sad you weren't here for it because I wanted you to be the grandma.
Sorry. Oh yeah. I do enjoy being the grandmas.
Yeah, you would have loved this grandma. You would have loved this grandma. Well, before we end the stream, we'll do something. We're gonna do something, everybody. I'm gonna open up Bing Create, which is an image generator, and everyone's gonna help me make an image together. So chat, if you want to participate, start typing in chat now, and I'll use whatever chat says as references for the Bing prompt, and then I'll share the image at the very end of the stream. So to get us started, what should we start with our prompt?
Lost
Eating-
in the. We can't go
you-
for it.
No, you go first.
I was gonna say, Lost in the Woods.
Lost in the woods after eating so many Doom Nuts.
And trying to repair this guy's leg.
Made by a sushi chef octopus while trying to mend this guy's broken leg. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let it cook. Let it cook, Jonesy. It should. I don't think there's any. Listen, I don't think there's any. We've dubiously proved that these prompts aren't context sensitive. So, yep, that got made. So stick around to the very end. We also do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Does everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows, because it's almost lunchtime for vampires. Well, thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to going back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. Good time in the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people are talking about the stream and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out. That's really cool that you're willing to do that. I'm glad people like us enough to tell other people about us. So yeah, tell people about the stream. You won't. Trying to find like a not accusatory way to say that, but I do think it's the best way to end that. You won't. There. What if I sound pathetic when I say it?
No, that's worse.
Oh. And thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to mods who do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing becoming famous. And thank you, Sean and Jackson, for playing through more Night in the Woods. I had a good time.
Oh, this game.
Yeah. You guys
It's
have
really,
it? Yes. Really what?
Agreed. It's good. It's a good game.
Dedicate to your woods. I believe in you.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
You.
Here's a game.
Is the game?
Get around, look 'em.
Well, make sure to go check everybody else out in Goblin Entertainment here. You can find everyone's channels in that link tree, and everything that that you guys have done and everything that you've been up to. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. I have my own link tree that has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as the YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alrighty. Stick around. We'll be raiding John. John Jay's live right now. He's just playing Mario Party. Fun. So, we'll go say hi to John. He's a good boy. We all like him. Cause we'll stick around for that. I ain't got nothing else to say. But yeah, thank you for joining, everybody. Have a good evening. Jackson, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Sure. Hi. It's good to have you. Thank you for being here.
Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell Donut Wolf?
Look, don't listen to what the haters say. You keep doing exactly what you're doing, because you got the magic sauce.
This great. Now, I find it curious that in this picture, The octopus is the one who's the cook and the one with the broken leg. I like that they have interpreted that the octopus is the important thing here. This guy does have a fucked up leg while he's eating donuts.
I don't know.
You know, good on it that it figured out that Doom Nut was some kind of donut.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the eyeball one tastes like?
Jelly.
It was like expired jelly.